Zard Central? Oh, yes. I didn't update packs opened. Let me do that really quick. Boom. That's Monday. All right. Let's line up this first break, get everything randomized, and we'll be good to go. I could do that. I haven't really decided yet. I guess I need a fresh case of darkness ablaze. McDonald's break. This is actually like the most I've seen people complaining about like not being able to get a promo. So it must be like really, really... I don't even know why the dog gate is still up right now because the puppers went back home. It's going to be... He'll be visiting every so often. You're not subbed, that's why. You have an ad. Now you are. What's up, Street Tuner? What is pack? Pack is life. It's not even remotely difficult to get McDonald's packs. Oh, you would think. There's like articles being written. I already know we're going to be talking about the McDonald's tweet because literally they've tweeted this before and nothing happened. Everyone's like, yeah, reprint, blah, blah, blah. And it's like nothing happens. I've heard nothing. If McDonald's is, or if Pokemon's tweeting that out, I should know a week in advance or more. Because one dude intercepted the McDonald's truck and is selling them all, dude. All right, let's randomize. Okay, so a little bit of insight into what we are doing for the remainder of this stream and next stream. Release for Shining Fates is next week. Here's what we've decided to do. Friday will be the last live for this week. And then we're not going to be live until like Thursday, 11:30 at night. However, Friday, which might happen Thursday, Friday we're going to keep it to just 10 breaks. Once we fill the 10 breaks, Shiny Fates breaks will be posted. That is our plan because we really, really have to do all the preparation that is left, which is still a lot, in advance. I randomed up to break 6. Me and Nick haven't even like fully decided on what we are going to actually do for a brake configuration, so you will be just as surprised as we are. Which we have to decide. Nick's coming over tomorrow, and we're going to decide what we're doing so I could start pre-making the brakes with the booster boxes so we can be maximum efficiency like usual on every release. Completely out of paper on the printer. Did I print exactly enough last week or last Monday? Hold on, guys. I can't see chat. But yeah, so to reiterate once more, there will be only 10 breaks Friday, one of them being the feast. And after the 10 breaks are full, we will have Shining Fates breaks ready to pre-purchase. No, we didn't hit the channel goal. So we could potentially be seeing those breaks later tonight. The earliest that we could see them is Thursday. Earliest we could see them is Thursday. Okay, before my coffee gets ice cold, which it kind of already is. To the craziness of this week, this year, and what we're going to see next week. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get that heat. Big O Phil, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Ten feasts, yeah, right. No, we had a dog visit. What sleeves and top loaders I use? The good ones. What's up, One Arm? Yeah. Do you remember that when they tweeted the same thing about Hidden Fates or Champion's Path and then nothing happened? I've heard nothing on my end, so just a little insight. that probably it was just to calm people down, and then nothing is going to be done, especially with Shining Fates around the corner. It's 19th. It's next week. So we'll be live on the 18th after Friday. The heck did this print? What, to the tweet? I'm telling you that, like, regardless. No. The 18th. Friday is the last stream, then you won't see us till next Thursday. All right, break number one. And it fell. Wow. Yeah, I would not invest too much interest into Pokemon's tweet, because when they tweet something out like that, like, I should know that a week ago. What's up, Dave Mullen? So don't go panic selling all your stuff. Oh, it's gonna drop the reprint, and then like nothing happens, and you're like, uh-oh, I made a big mistake. Street Tuner, what's up? Dave Mullen, how's it going? There will be a feast this Friday. Just one, though. All right. What's up, Dre Dre? For those of you that hung out in the gaming channel, I hope you guys had a good time. We ended up doing really well. You got Steel, Ivan. Mini cheers to the hunt and to the heat. Cheers. Love you. What do I think about the tweet from Pokemon? I think it's a good way of, calming people down in the short term with nothing happening. Like nothing. They say that just to like save face, but we've heard nothing in terms of a resupply or a restock. Yeah, we only wiped once. What's a feast? A really big break with 456 packs. Well, mind you, fishing around with Chris, like, I don't know if you've been here for a release, like we do 100 breaks or more. Watching Twitch today was crazy with all the misinformation on reprints. Well, everybody who is, needing stuff is like trying to get everyone to panic sell their stuff, which isn't going to happen. It'll happen to a few people that, you know, kind of just follow. You literally just have to go back to when they tweeted about Hidden Fates or Champion's Path. That's all you have to do. And then nothing happened. I'm just telling you, like, I'm not. You guys know I'm truthful with you. If I would have heard anything on the business end of stuff, I would have told you. But I just talked to people today. I ain't heard nothing. And they haven't heard anything either. That should tell you something. So, I mean, obviously, ooh, I hope it's true, because that means, you know, more packs for everybody. But I'm a realist. We've been disappointed before. If you don't think that someone just called the PR or marketing department, they're like, put out a tweet, everyone's freaking out right now, just to calm people down, that's exactly what happened. Coming from the company that brought you jumbo cards. I'm not sure yet. Mighty, you mean the stuff that is in their inventory that they printed from the first time? Just like every other set? I don't know if there's any left. There could be. I already know we're going to have headaches today with this combo. Not because of you, Mighty Moot, but I heard from this YouTuber that this is what's going to happen. And I'm just going to be like, nothing has changed. All right, break one. No. Yeah, that wasn't towards your comment, but I already know there's gonna be a few headaches. You see the tweet? See, the CB should the tweet. I'm just like, nothing has changed. They've tweeted before and nothing happened. I'm just letting people know that. That's like a fact. When they tweeted that they were going to make more Hidden Fates, that like straight up did not happen. Can I ban the word tweet today? Is that a thing? Please. That too, yeah. I mean, hopefully. Like I said, we've heard nothing. Dang, is your goal to get me to ban you? Is that your goal here? Because I don't want to, because I like you. No, I'm not going to do it, because I like him. I don't want to. Soul has been crushed. Have you not been here for like the first 15, 20 minutes where we were talking about this? And real man, I was clearly talking to Ding. What's a Twitter? I don't even have a Twitter, but I will say though that like to this whole McDonald's promo thing, this is the most like degenerate and like toxic responses that I've seen in regards to a promo. It's hilarious. No, we didn't because I guess what's it called? The channel point goal started well before the stream did. Because if I started it and last time, and I don't have the option to start it, it just kind of starts on its own. This is why they need to base that off of like during active stream time. They can't just like leave a channel goal up for like 2 days in a row. Yeah. People are going to panic sell so hard right now and take advantage of it because there's no more coming. Like, I'm just letting people know that, like, we've heard nothing. Usually, like, before that news drops, like, we would hear, like, a week or 2 weeks before everybody else. Baby Zord. If that info changes, I will obviously be like, oh, yo, we got some more in. And, like, I'll be honest, too. But, like, you know, we're always well prepared. We're looking 6 months in advance, not next week, you know? Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, Constantine. They've done this already and nothing happened. Do people forget about that? Do you guys not remember the tweet when Champions Path came out that they're going to release more Hidden Fates? They released the rest that they had, which they were planning on doing anyway. They didn't, like, flip on a printer, dude. That's my point. And the little amount that came was, like, nothing. No, Channel Point Gold got closed. Butterfree. Yeah, for whatever... it started basically an hour before it did last time. So, like, before I was even live, it was still active. That Butterfree is gorgeous. Grass, Jose Luis. Yeah, but Ren... the little amount of money people make flipping is inconsequential to them selling out. They don't care about that. I mean, if I guess we'll see in a month, right? I feel like we've had this conversation before, multiple times over. We'll see what happens. If I get any new information, I'll let you guys know. What I'll say to you guys is, like, don't panic sell. It's going to be 20s. Well, it's not so much panic buying. It's just taking advantage of the people that don't have a scope beyond a couple days. Vicavolt is electric. Yeah, but it's been happening for a while in sports cards. It's been happening a while for Pokemon. Like, why would they care if they're selling out completely? I don't think they care. Because Timmy can't build his deck to beat Bobby. Yeah, he can. All of his singles are extremely cheap because collectors don't want the playability. I mean, what's the answer then? Release 2 sets, make one that's more collectible, make one that's more playable, make more. It's hard. It's a hard answer. I mean, make no mistake, their goal is to sell packs, and they're sold out. So it's kind of hard to make the argument to change. But I get what you're saying, Chad. There's definitely an argument to be had there, but I think they're past it. Tom, Dale, and Harry. Dude, who are these people you're talking about? Dale Earnhardt? Tommy Pickles? I love these names that you're using. More rubber bands. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, but the exclusivity and the shortage feeds into the hype, whether we like it or not. And that's with any release, dude. Remember when Hatchimals were a thing? Do I buy and sell many PSA cards? I do breaks, my friend. Yeah, but you can't fix everything, dude. Hatchimals were selling for like $900 to $1,000 when they first came out. You couldn't find them anywhere. It's a problem, but I don't think they can solve it or want to solve it. Even if they wanted to. I don't think they can do anything either, dude. Just overprint it. Then you kill it. Even though supposedly stuff was already overprinted. If there's no exclusivity, then it's going to hurt it. There's got to be a happy medium. Print more. I wouldn't say overprint it, though. Regardless, here's the God honest truth, right? Based on projections, they're going to adjust upward on making printing more in the future, but it's not. We're not going to see a change until probably like 2 sets down. They should. All right, Andrew, mini binder. Yeah, but that's because of the tweet today, dude. In a month, when they realize nothing more is going to be coming, like, it's just going to go back to normal. Time will tell. We can't just say that, like, more supply works, because it's just going to be a day. Trying to get the promo set. Chad, regardless if you've been watching or not, like, we're still talking about, like, the span of, like, probably a couple weeks. It's not just because of it, but it definitely is not going to be helping it to gain value in the short term. I'll admit that, okay? It's not just because of the tweet, but it's definitely adding to it. Take advantage of it. That's all I got to say to you guys. Yo, straight up, I'm gonna be honest with you guys too. I played Sea of Thieves after raid last night, like late. I couldn't sleep because my sleep schedule was messed up. Haley fell asleep, and I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna be sitting here, so I might as well get some gold. I did solo Athenes in the volcano area. First island that I went to erupted, blew up my ship because I was on a volcano. Closed the game, went back to sleep. I was like, all right. Had a good time. What's up, Jackie? Yeah, I already ran him. Where's Steve French? Bring balance to the chat. I mean, like, these little conversations, they're fun and they're interesting, but again, it's short term and inconsequential. So it's like, I tell people the same thing every time. Does it suck that kids can't go into Walmart and buy Pokemon packs? Yeah, absolutely. Hate to see it. I think a more interesting conversation to be had of these McDonald's promos, dude. It sucks that nobody can because they're sold out, but it is what it is. It's been a while out of the basement. Yeah, I moved into my own house like February. I could have done it earlier, but like it took a lot of like renovations and stuff. Yeah, but those aren't the people buying 100 Happy Meals are like the minority of the problem. I guarantee you that employees just straight up walked out with cases, or like the trucks that were like dropping these off, they were handing a couple off. All good, LaFleur. LaFleur. They really shouldn't exist. What? Of all places to post one of those for sale, though, if you're looking to sell something like that, Facebook is not the place. Facebook, literally, there are people that will sit there and type paragraphs just yelling for no reason. It's the best play. Maybe. I mean, Chad, I'm with you, but we'll see. Takes time for companies to make adjustments. Hopefully they adjust. To sit here and like think that like anybody has an answer of all certainty would be kind of shameful. Like nobody knows exactly the answer, exactly what's going to happen, but it could definitely like it needs improvement. Was this a problem back then? Like Pokemon first movie, when Burger King had the gold cards and McDonald's had like plastic, like Pokeballs and stuff. Was this a problem back then? I don't remember because I was a kid. Print more Steam Siege. Of all the things to like have articles pop up on my phone for, like the McDonald's promos would, I would think that would be a non-issue. I have one of each myself. They're really, really cool. I don't think you can grade those, but man, it would be cool if you could. I mean, not as much, but it doesn't help, for sure. Salmon. It was kind of a problem depending. Well, I mean, you don't want an overabundance. That's their goal too, because believe it or not, that's the reason why Ultra Prism was gone. Ultra Prism was gone the day it came out. Like literally. That was because Crimson Invasion could not be given away. You couldn't pay people to take it. So with all of that in stock and sales doing horribly, they projected like panic mode downwards. And we're still feeling that today. Because that's a concern too. You don't want to print so many and then like it never sells. This is a better end of the problem to be at for sure though. I'd rather have that than everyone hating it. We're not going to see any adjustments or feel the effects of them until like later in the year, if that. It's going to take like probably 3 expansions. I mean, they're going to project upwards, but yeah, I've heard nothing on my end is in terms of a big, over cranking and resupply. Like, there's nothing coming on my end. See, they said this. They tweeted that out so timely. I will give it to their marketing team. Next set's coming out. No one's going to pay attention to that tweet. And then Battle Styles is coming like a couple weeks after. What's up, Little Trez? Eric, you're a time traveler. We need to talk after this. No, that's not what we do. Oh, it's very hard to pull. Jeez, man. I think that's number 11. A little bit tick on the top. It's 9-able though, dude. It's not bad. It's gorgeous. I'm not able to control it, and I guess where last time it lined up perfectly and we had like an hour, for whatever reason, it started like an hour before. The challenge started before I was even live, which, like, I don't know why Twitch does that, and they definitely need to fine-tune this thing. Correct, Little Trez. Correct. So for those of you just filtering in here, if you didn't hear the game plan for this week, keeping it to 20 breaks tonight, Friday is only going to be 10 breaks. So if that sells out on Thursday before I'm live, Shining Fates breaks will be on the website. Not when it's active, no. I don't get to turn it on or off. I don't even get to control it. Yeah, it was where it's flawed, obviously, is if I keep stopping the stream and restarting it, you guys can keep recontributing again, which is dumb. It should just be active time. Obviously, it's flawed. It's in there. The last thing I read about it was they don't even plan on like making it a thing. If they do, it would be like December. 10 breaks total, with one of them being a feast. Well, I mean, we're not going to have it ready until Thursday because me and Nick are going to finalize what the break is going to be. No, one feast. The reason why I'm keeping it to 10 is because we have a lot to do. If we don't do the preparation that we have to, like, stuff doesn't go smoothly. No, we'll probably do the same break. Ideally, on release nights, we do the same break over and over and over again, especially like for a holiday set. Feast. I mean, Shining Fates will be in the feast moving forward. And Crimson. Orbital? I can't believe we just got another VMAX Pikachu. Like, the luck is impeccable right now. Gratz Eric is right, dude. Could you imagine if Keel sniped the electric spot and got that? I don't think I'd ever hear from Eric ever again after that. We got that error again. The E on the top of the card stamps. It's an interesting one. Oh, I ended up getting 2 pieces of gear last night. I got the helm and the belt. I need one more piece for the eight piece bonus. I'm excited. I main tanked like probably 60% of the bosses, I think. Well, we cleared 12. I probably tanked like 8 of them. I mean, break 1 was still good. I mean, this has been my character since Classic, so over a year I've been raiding with this guild. I know I'm main tanking Saf tomorrow. I'm completely world buffs. Like, I got so lucky today. I logged on at the perfect time. I don't have to worry about that tomorrow. For sure. It'll be our 3rd week of a full clear. I can't believe we pulled another one, dude. That's still number 11 from release. Still a lot of spots on breaks. I mean, that's a good thing. I know people are going to start waiting to fill up the Shining Fate stuff. I mean, we still got time. What do I think about loaded baked potato bacon soup? I mean, that sounds spectacular. Why would you say such things to me? Little Trez, I'm going to be honest with you. It's hard for me to decipher anything from that. Well, yeah, I mean, we like to switch it up. Eric. You got the mini binder. If that's what you're asking, yes, you can buy an entire break. No, I don't got a limit. This ain't Target, dude. If you want to buy an entire break, that's up to you. It's first come, first serve. Yeah, Haley went home for a couple of days, get some stuff done, bring the puppers back. Puppers will come visit every so often, just because they're worried that they don't want him to be home alone during the day, because now there's not another dog. And just realize I give out code cards. No, we take the codes out. We used to, but then everyone agreed it was better to just take the codes out and lower the spot price. We used to, but it was only like 2 spots that got it, or 1. A year ago? Yeah. How many Zards were on Monday? Because I completely forgot. None. 4. I called it. Did I really? I didn't even realize that I called it. Hilarious. Zard prediction for tonight, I'm going to say 6. It's so worth it, Strike. I love that game. It's probably like, if I didn't have the obligation of playing Classic, that's all I'd be playing right now. Because there's so many different ways to play the game, and like, you don't know what you're going to be doing when you log on. Yeah, but Little Traz, what it comes down to is, even buying on a whole break is still cheaper than a booster box. Ready for your break now? Oh, let me open up a giveaway. My B. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't hit that the channel point goal because it's clunky right now. From now on, I'm gonna check though. Like I will start like an hour earlier, or maybe just like end the stream and restart it right at the end or in the beginning. It started an hour before I went live on Monday, which is like so stupid. At least like give me a notification beforehand so I can, maybe plan to go live an hour earlier. So we have a better chance. Well, one guy got a lot of food then. You know that like employees would never get in trouble, right? Because that's how they're able to get away with the ice cream machine being broken for those McDonald's promos. So you know that like if they have the opportunity to like just sell these out the back door to a buddy or something, that they're going to do it. That's what's causing the most shortage. Adaj, they probably hated you. Our food's free, but we wanted the promo. Because it was an hour earlier. The goal started an hour earlier than the first time it happened. I'm sure I'll get another one. Hopefully it doesn't start on a Friday. What's up, Rep? One of the healers responsible for making sure I don't die and did an amazing job yesterday. No, Adash, I'm memeing, obviously, but I mean, it's kind of like if there's no rules against it, then to each their own. Dude, for the first time ever, I world buffed completely with zero effort. I was just right place, right time. You get 9 Happy Meals in the last 30 hours, you're so sick. But you got some promos, yeah? You legit have chest pains. My guy doing the Super Size Me documentary with nobody filming. No Pikachu yet, so that seems to be the hardest one to get. Dude, I don't want to hear it with 25 degrees because it's been like -4 here every day. Straight up, just like people are starting to like build igloos and become nomads. It was 85 degrees today in Tampa. Man, that must suck so bad. Like I took G out for a walk to like, you know, just let the poor puppers get out a little bit, have some fun. And legit, dude, I was outside for like 10 minutes and I was like, okay, this is actually a joke. I'm going back inside. Got to factor in the feels like, dude. I like those weather forecasts because it's like it'll tell you it's like 60, but it feels like 40. That's something that matters. They should just tell us what it feels like outside. Not an easy card to pull. Kyle Ryan. That looks tenable too, dude. If you want to get that graded, obviously, by all means. Question about the stream? Dude, you can ask me whatever you want. Dude, I consistently forget that card is in the set. I think I'm sleeping on how hard it is to pull. If I'm like constantly forgetting that a card is in a set, that means we ain't pulling it a lot. Rep, I don't know if you're still in here, dude. I solo slooped like at like 4 in the morning and straight up like I had a stronghold powder keg from my Athene's run or Athene's whatever. My island turns into a volcano because I was in the Ashen area, blew up my boat, and I just closed the game. I was like, all right, done. Good run. Good game, everybody. Just trying to grind the Athene's rep. If I had that's what I've read. If I had another chatbot along, if I had Stream Elements have the commands, and then I had another chatbot automatically typing in those commands, it could technically trigger it. But I don't know how. I don't know how like much of a mess that would cause. Hopefully not a lot, but. Two bots might make a mess, like, for managing the chat. But I'll look into it. We could try it on the gaming channel and see how good it is. I mean, it's the only way without me just, doing one of these. Well, I would have to. I know we are getting close, ladies and gentlemen. We could see the release for Shining Fate spots on the website for next week, like as soon as, tomorrow. But don't wait too long. Like, there's going to be plenty of breaks. Whenever we do a release, like we do over 100, and that's just the weekend. It's not till next week. It won't be tonight, I can tell you that. Like, if Friday sells out tonight, like, we're not posting them until Thursday. My stream time? What do you mean? Like, when I'm going live? Yeah, I could announce it on Discord, too. How long? Your guess is as good as mine, real man. If we break records, we break records. We did get a Champion's Path Shiny Zard. It's been a while since we've seen the Hidden Fates one. The correct card was picked? I mean, like, you'll get an email back when you check out. I don't know if it'll include the notes you included. If you tell us what card, like, we're going to pick that card. Does that make sense? I just didn't understand the question. I'm sorry. Okay, just making sure. I mean, if you're worried that, like, you typed in the wrong card, like, shoot us an email, because you'll have till like the end of the stream pretty much. Eldegoss. Whoa. Marnie with a Carvanha. Raichu. A simple, humble pack farmer, dude. A farmer of packs. Just tending to my crops. I mean, swoosh, we're gonna, if you purchased grading and you tell us what card, it's getting, like, we're not gonna miss it. If that's your point. before we send off, like you will have like your package with the brakes, and if you don't see your card in there, you can safely assume that like we got it. With us just adding it, like we're gonna absolutely make sure that everyone gets exactly what they want. And if we didn't, we'll just either refund you or take care of it from there, but I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, guys, 10 breaks on Friday. That's all we'll have to fill, and we'll have stuff posted. So what, that stream would be like half as long usual? It's going to be weird. Am I going to get off at like midnight or 1? That'll be a nice little change of pace. But even though I get off early, like it's just going to be working on the release stuff. Well, I mean, I know what I have to do. Every day is prepping release. Like every day. Kyle, anybody? Not a bad break. A lot of beautiful hits. All right, break 4. And then a couple weeks later, it'll be Battle Styles 2. Woo! It's gonna be basically like if you're around for Black Friday, just head spinning. But I like those weeks, those couple weeks, those months. It's basically every day now. Let's be real. Box of each. I cleaned up the floor, JD. I guess I'll have to clean up again. Okay, sounds good. mean, I'm sure. AI Cootie, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I got food in the garage. I gotta go grab it real quick. Hold on. Before it gets ice cold. Doesn't even matter if I don't put it in the fridge. You pulled a banger, dude? A banger and mash? All right. Thank you for the reminder, because I already forgot. Thin freak. Fighting for colorless is the trade. Fighting for colorless. Or some would say, colorless for fighting. This is the way. Did season 2 for that like recently come out? Because I'm out of shows and I've rewatched every Pirates of the Caribbean again, and it's made me want to play Sea of Beige to become a pirate that much more. And then me and my buddy Kyle and Eric played, and me and Kyle just were quoting the entire time while playing. Someone would shoot us, "Stop putting holes in the ship." Apparently I was dying. Where's all my rum gone? I rewatched the fourth one. I think I gave it too much hate. I think that 4 was not that bad. Is it as good as 1 through 3? God, no, but not that bad. Butterfree second pull, too, dude. It's a 9, but if they're easy on that centering, dude, it could be a 10. I'll say a 9 conservatively. But you have heard of me. Best is in the second one, dude. When I like that both I just realized that now, like, the bad guys have 2 like funny dudes that have interactions in their own scenes, and then the British also have two guys that interact, like the two soldiers. I mean, we still got a lot of packs left here. So you're doing well, Ivan. Let's see us get all the Zards in the second half again. Steve the Pirate, dude. Scurvy. It was the only hit out of the ETB. I'm assuming Zard. How long is the giveaway for? I mean, usually I do it until I have to randomize again. It'll probably be like around like break 11, 12 maybe. I'll feel it out. Super passive. I mean, I'm sure that there's cases in support of that, and I'm sure there's cases against it too. But my goal is to just, you expect a 9, so that way, like, you're even more pleasantly surprised with a 10 rather than me saying a 10 and then you're expecting it and then you get a 9. That's the idea, Red. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. Dude, I'm going to play you every Butterfree in the set, Ivan. Jeez. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. I'll say 9, just with the minor centering and top edge. I'll take a look for you. Ivan's having a field day with that grass spot right now. I literally think there's only the hyper left. And then you have the full set if I pull it here. The full art is harder to pull. The loaded, it's your lucky soup, dude. If there's anything that like I've never really heard with like superstition and luck and all that, it's definitely like, oh, I gotta eat my lucky soup today. Gorgeous gold trainer. A little tick on the top. I call it a 9. Whoa. Trainer, turbo patch. Grim Snarl. I mean, dude, if you got golds following you, it's not a bad problem to have. Not a bad problem at all. Everything else is bonus, Ivan? Beautiful. It's like Ivan's like second or third break, I think. Unless he was in a break after maybe he was asleep. Fighting. Full art. Colossal. Christopher. First break maybe wasn't the craziest for you, but this break is amazing. Dang, dude. Between 9 and a 10. It's gorgeous. What's up, Rated M? Guess what? Your guess is as good as mine. Like, literally, it could be anything. You learned how to play Happy Birthday on the piano. You replaced your water heater. You got 3 Pokemon packs and didn't get 1 duplicate. So does that mean complete set, my guy? No? What is it, 25 cards? For a complete set? So 12? Gotcha. Oh, there's 50. Last time I saw a set like this, it was the Pokemon movie cards. Detective Pikachu. And let me tell you, nobody liked them. Different times. What's up, Sam said? Good to see you too, bud. There is a giveaway, yeah. You got a Pikachu full hollow bleed. That's pretty cool. Psychic. The hollow is what makes it. I'm not getting any of them. Are you like telling me that I'm not going to get any of them? Is this like a challenge? Or are you asking? I mean, might stop by McDonald's tomorrow or something. If I got the time. I won't be a person that's going to be buying 100 Happy Meals, though. If I get one pack, I might keep the pack sealed and just get the pack rated. Son of Chonkers. Andre. Let me look at great ability. That's tenable, my guy. Tenable all day. Sending it? Full send, my guy. Full send. I mean, he probably isn't kidding. Rated M is not a lying person. He's a genuine gentleman and a scholar. I mean, Constantine, here's the guy on his shirt, though. You can't say it if it's sold. Is it, you know, if it's only like one sale, it's one sale. But if we see, you know, 10 other ones, 100 other ones. Those are bids, not completed. What, it's still up right now? I mean, it's only going to go higher then. If there's more time. Dude, those chalky milks slap. What you talking about? It's been a minute since I had a chalky milk. I need to have one of those ready for me if I go full tilt in a game. A high sale of a Pokemon card made you say that, not everything else? Constantine. Come on now. The world is a crazy place. This will be our second year on lockdown, dude. And the Pokemon cards is the craziest thing. I mean, it did come out yesterday. And it isn't like a release, they're promos. If the promos weren't really in abundance, that's what a promo should be, realistically, over time. If only. What's a Happy Meal cost? Probably like $5 or $6, I would guess. With tax, Jirash, Steel, Calvin. 20 months, dude. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Four-piece with milk. Oh. Dude, don't tell me they're serving milk with some nuggies. That's this. Ugh. Give me a large Sprite, please. With so much carbonation it, like, hits the back of my throat. $400 on Happy Meals. Well, if you could sell your completed sets for $9,000, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy decision. I'm literally like, not even for me wanting the promo. Like, I'll take the promos, obviously, but I'm not like crazy wanting them for my personal collection. I'm literally going to go just out of curiosity. And if they're there, I'll buy one. Just to have a little piece of history. I won't be the reason why nobody in my area will get any. I won't be that person, I promise. What's up, Al? If they're still in, like, if they still have them, that gives me a pretty good idea of, like, the interest of Pokemon in my area. Or an employee just walked out with the box one day because they're like, they don't pay me enough, and then just throw it up online. I would. Jeez. It's opportunity right there. It is stealing, though. That is wrong. I guess if I was desperate. I'm not a big stealing person. Not one secret rare, but still good. Grass was very strong. Two mini minors, Christopher and Andre. Jackie, we're not going to get into that political discussion, please. It's inevitably where that goes. We're not going to go there. You're fine. The audacity. Break 5. Coming up now. I mean, if I got a case, I would do that. I mean, but judging from how things are going with people's luck finding it, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a case of it. Champions Vivid Ablaze. When do I make mystery boxes? When are like thousands of cards that have been at PSA for a while come back? Yeah, it's on the website. It's out of stock. That's a bold move there, LaFleur. It's a very bold move. If one of the craziness hits gets pulled without the other, like there's going to be blood. Not on? Gotcha. What's up, dude? How you been? Mamba. That's a trade that, like, if the Chonkers gets pulled without the Zard, or the Zard gets pulled without the Chonkers, immediately it's Bija's fault. Yeah, we have mystery boxes, too. They aren't in stock because we're waiting on a bunch of PSA cards to come back. Around a year before Sub comes back. We'll see. He said no, he wants a Zard. Respect. I can't believe we pulled the Chonkers today. Break 2. Let's not stab myself. Dude, who did this? Who at Ultra Pro packaged these? Someone's like trying to get a promotion because this is like Fort Knox straight up. Just play it as it lies, dude. Play it as it lies. You don't need to be trading stuff. People are convinced that by trading, you're progressing. We don't know what's coming out of here. It was a good move. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, you'll miss 100% of the trades you don't make, but you'll also get 100% of the cards of whatever spot you still have. No, don't be sorry. Why did my TV just flicker? I don't know what that was. Cord might be loose. Because my house is haunted. I ain't paying rent in here, dude. Is chat still watching? I yell at people to not trade because this is what's going to happen. If a trade happens and you trade away your spot and it ends up being the best, like, whatever spot you traded away ever, it's automatically my fault, even though it's not. It's just a negative experience. Can you get a common? I mean, you can get whatever card you want graded. For simplicity, I'd say keep it to at least reverse hollow. So it is your card. Because technically, I don't know what common cards are going to be yours. That's randomly and evenly split between everybody. So no, there's not going to be a little back end way for you to get a Charizard out of Vivid Voltage graded. Unless you have fire and it's a reverse hollow. If that's what you were thinking, then no. Duraludon. Picky pack with the Snorlax. Galarian Darmanitan. Who's got water? Jared. This is a good case of Vivid. Top edge, as usual, a little bit rough. Probably a 9. Disco. Reverse art. That's you, my guy? There you go, Gerard. Selby. Andre. Between 8 and a 9. Skip feature is not working for me. Oh. Flare out. Orbital. The money sign user, dude. Ooh. That's a hyper Fabio. Can you look at the other command? Because you have it perfectly on the other one. Probably an 8 on the centering. Right on the border of being... You're fried. It's just Wednesday, dude. I think the problem is the dollar sign. There we go. It's the weekend somewhere. I don't think it is. Is that how it works? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I met that guy at TwitchCon, dude. He's just roaming around TwitchCon with his Spider-Man suit, his goggles. I think coolest person I met at TwitchCon though was Andy Milanakis. Hands down. I was like, holy crap, it's Andy Milanakis. It's Schmandy Schmilishmakis. Hounded. At you, Francis. That's a clean Caesar for steel. Oh boy, Andrew. Clean. It's a little lopsided left and right, dude, but probably a solid 9. It might 10 though, dude. I'll say between 9 and a 10. It's beautiful. It's a clean card, too. Really, really like that. Hippoptus. Yeah. Hello? Is this thing on? Look how, like, the front is misleading. Look at the back. It's between 9 and a 10, depending on how hard they hit you on, like, slight lopsidedness. It's not bad, dude. Not a lot to complain about on that card. Beaut. It's your favorite mon, so why not? Is it really? It's a cool favorite. Ooh. Trainer. Christopher. Well, we'll know when it comes back. She tick on the top and tick on the right. Between 8 and a 9. Probably more on the 8 side. No, this is just an empty. Didn't want to leave us. Didn't want to join its brothers and sisters. One too many. Altaria. I would say we're most due for the Shining Fates. Or, not Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, sorry. I wanted to apologize for not having the Zard. Not good enough, dude. I don't want apologies, I want solutions. No excuses. Solid break, though, dude. Christopher. Mini binder. It's a random thought, Jackie. But I get it. Beef. I think I looked at it. I said between an 8 and a 9. Maybe more on the 8 side. Is it still worth grading? Over time, probably. Definitely. All right, break 6. Pretty much. But Andrew, it takes so long. How will I, rush to sell my cards and then regret it later if I have to wait a certain amount of time? Well, that's how it goes. That's how life is. It's a blessing to have to wait. You'll thank yourself later. I'll have to randomize after this. 1 box of Vivid Voltage. Need another piece. What's a good way to display your graded cards? On the wall. On a graded card shelf or some sort of thing to display them. Get creative with it. Next setup, when I move, what I want to do is, I saw a really, really cool setup where someone had 3D printed like little harnesses for N64 cartridges to like snap into on the wall. That way you could take them off if you're going to play and put them back on. I want to do that with graded cards. I'm going to hit up my buddy and 3D prints. That'll probably be my next setup. If you want to take that idea and run with it, let me know how it goes. I don't 3D print myself and really don't have the time to learn, but my buddy does. I mean, generally speaking, I don't have my stuff in like direct sunlight. Like I'm not like exactly like leaving my cards outside in the sun. Usually like collection stuff for me is like basement anyway, so like it wouldn't harm it too much. All right, break 6. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. That was one of like the coolest setups I've ever seen though. Like someone 3D printed N64 cartridge holders for the wall. Just snaps right in. Unfortunately, we're not in an age of having cartridges or anymore, which honestly is fine. I'm okay with it. Very smart. Gold Trainer Cape of Toughness. Tick on the bottom. Between 8 and 9. Metagross. Best system out there? What you mean? N64? I think mine like officially died. I like still had to borrow Nick's. I didn't try it yet. I'll try to play through original Pokemon Snap again when it comes time for it. Between 8 and a 9. Some Happy Meals? Maybe. What are you in the mood for, Jackie? I haven't eaten at all today. That's good. I think I got some chicken. I mean, 8 o'clock they might be. I haven't had KFC or Popeyes in a long time. I'm gonna probably like swing by McDonald's just for curiosity's sake. I'm not gonna be the one who cleans them out. Age Slash. Steel popping off. Will. Is that the one where like it's like a bowl with mashed potatoes and chicken and corn and all that? Because that slaps. By the way, between a 9 and a 10, probably more on the 9 side, but not bad, dude. Gorgeous. Or they could be really happy, Steve French. Could be one of the employees that just walked out with a case. What's the restaurant that KFC always is like comboed with? Is it Taco Bell? I don't think it is, right? What is it? That's so funny because I've never seen any of the combos that were just listed. I've seen the Taco Bell combo, but not others. A&W, not A&E. I didn't even notice, dude. If you turn the W sideways, though, dude, is it, you know, it's not that bad of a misconception. It's connected to an oil, it's like a Jiffy Lube. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. I bet they make it. Dude, I've never been to Vegas. Definitely will have to maybe go. I had a bunch of opportunities too, as well, like for like restaurant conventions that my family was going to. Just I was like, I'm gonna go there and spend money, and you know, whatever. I'd rather just work. It's like a casino that you can't walk out of. Until your trip is over. Can't stay longer than 3 days. Places like that probably make a killing at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Oh. I can't imagine. You have to imagine that combo has probably got to hurt them a little bit. The casino by me, one of my cousins goes to the Chinese food place that's in the casino, doesn't gamble at all. He literally like loves their place so much because it's like an actual restaurant, oddly enough, like inside the casino, and like he just goes there for the food. Most troll thing I've ever heard in my life. Was it though? Galarian Darmanitan. I need more sleeves. I must protect your cards. Make a big protect. This beat though. Galarian Darmanitan. Since I don't have to world buff, because I'm literally all ready for Thursday, I'm wondering if I'll start the stream earlier. We'll see. Because I know my cousin needed some help with some stuff with his computer. Inspired some family members to start streaming. Call you Razor? Alright, Razor. I'll call you that. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what you just said to me, Andrew Bickford, but you made my head hurt with your statement. Deontay with an execute. Kakuna. Do you care to elaborate, or we're just going to leave it at that? Because I have zero clue what you meant. In a McDonald's and the artwork. You're saying that the Pikachu is in a McDonald's on the card. Like the Pikachu's getting a burger right now. In the card. Got you. Now I understand. Now that I've had to, read it out loud. I feel like there was a better way to say that, dude. Instead of making my head hurt. Alright, Darkness Ablaze. I gotta randomize as well. Do I need to grab another case? I am gonna have to grab another 2 cases probably. All right, let's random. All right, I got lists done up to break 12. Make sure to grab those spots, guys. The faster today's gets filled, Friday's gets posted, then the faster we get the Shining Fates release being posted. I know people are holding out. Don't think I don't know this. But if you work together, we get there quicker. And don't worry either, because there's going to be, you know, last release we did over 100. I'm almost positive. Oh, I gotta print it all. Hold on. I reached for a sheet that wasn't waiting for me. Of course it got stuck. Last one. Giveaway, it'll be between 13 and 14 for the booster box. Whatever's on the card, so it'd be fire. You enter using Beige Books. Using the bathroom really quick, and then we're recommencing. Coming back, guys. Just making a coffee. What are you guys yelling about in here? Now, Haley, hold on. Hello? No, nothing. I was just gonna video check and say goodnight. Just to get it out of the way, so stop. Okay, sorry. I just had to ask Haley something. There will be one feast Friday. We're only doing 10 breaks on Friday. As soon as those 10 breaks are full, Shining Fates breaks will be up for sale for next Thursday. So there's going to be a little bit of time off, but it'll give people ample amount of time to start filling the other breaks for the release. Ditto, thank you for the follow. This is what I do when I don't raid log? Correct. This is what I do while I raid log. And what's up, Sen? How's it going, dude? Dude, absolutely not. See, like, for me, like, perfect example of, I get that, like, it's selling for a lot of money, but, like, it's not something I care too much about in my collection, so I'm not going to, like, go out of my way too much. Just chilling. You world buffed, dude? Because I just got world buffed. Dude, I want to taste food for like the next couple days, the foreseeable future. So if I burn my tongue, I can't. Relax. ZG and Ani. That's it so far? I got lucky, dude. I logged on at like 2 o'clock just to get my guy in position and everything started dropping. You got anything in your collection, Sin? Pokemon-wise? Or anything collectible, even if it's not Pokemon? Had all the OG ones? Dude, it's... Not only is it a hurdle that you still have to have your binder or whatever, your cards when you were a kid, but like for it to be crazy valuable, it's already valuable, but like then they have to be in like really good condition. Even if they aren't, it's still good, but like sold them way too... When did you sell them? First Zard of this evening. Let's go, dude. We gonna hit Zard 60 tonight for this year? When you were like 17? My God. Well, hindsight, dude. Can't dwell on it. I don't know if I want to tell you how much they're going for now just to make you feel bad. But it is what it is. You know? Yeah. Hold on, I just gotta update this counter. But yeah, this is what I do for a living, believe it or not. I used to do this when I worked my 9 to 5. I was a marketing manager for... Last job I worked was Allstate. Corporate didn't work out. I had 8 interviews for the same job. Like 8 rounds of interviews. I didn't like reapply and all that. So then I kind of just was like, all right, I don't want to be in the same position forever, so I just started my own thing. That's you? There you go, Chance. They dropping in price short term. Prices fluctuate up and down, dude. It's the only card you need from the set. Happy to get it to you, dude. So Sen, how you feeling, dude? I don't know why people do that. People do that so many times. They're like, well, it's going down in price, but it's still good. It's like, just say, nice Zard, dude. That's all you gotta say. It's not facts because stuff fluctuates by the minute. 1 minute it could be down, and then from that relative position, it could be up the next day. It's okay, everybody. You're here. Call it even with being 6 weeks later. Hey, man, it is what it is. We are family friendly in here, though. Just be careful that that's the reason why you're getting timed out and then untimed out. Untime them out, Magenta. There you go. Just to delete your comment. You're not banned or anything. But good for you, though, dude. Gaming channel's a different story. We let them fly. No, we're not talking stonks. It's just like... Yeah, but like anything within a couple months, to me, is not worth talking about. When I say valuable, it's like over years. Rip chat filter. I don't know why it didn't pick that up. But regardless, shotgun. You can't agree that that's like, you could have just said nice Zard. That's what I'm saying. Just positivity, my guy. We already had to deal with enough in 2020. In 2021, we're going to be nice to each other. As long as it's warranted. If someone's rude, then I'm going to give it back to them. And I do love you, Magenta. Dude. I also have to... It's hard to find something wrong with this card, dude. Between 9 and a 10. If you don't understand that, shotgun, or if you're just like, I'm packing up my stuff and I'm going. I mean, it is what it is. But just be nice. Just because of top edge, I'm going to say 9. The centering isn't perfect either, but still 9. TCG player, dude. Gorgeous art. Sen, if I was downstairs, or if my collection room wasn't finished, I'd be able to grab some stuff and show it to you. But my entire collection is in the gaming stream room. I still need that Pokemon Red Seal, dude. It's like the last thing I need that I would say like I should probably make moves before it turns into $1 million purchase. Start beating Kenji again? For sure. For sure, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. For sure, dude. Let's get 2 one-shots tomorrow. Go into, AQ. Just call it just big loot, everybody. You know a guy? Might have to look on Etsy or something, dude. Hard pass on AQ. Sue you? Dude, that's up to you. Listen, the fact that we could fill a raid and still consistently clear is nothing more can really be asked. Oh, I didn't give Beige Bucks for those art. But since it's down in value, let me put on my bifocals. Should I give less Beige Bucks? That was easy. I didn't mean anything by it. That was just that was a layup. I had to. Tank the Beige Bucks economy. Anybody who watches the gaming channel, I'll ask on Discord, but just for my curiosity, how many of you play Sea of Beige? Corey plays? If I'm not playing with like my IRL buddies and I'm just solo sleuthing it, I will, potentially in the future just let people join in. Before and after joining Evo, I've given up on that belt. Striker's Mark. Which belt from AQ? The tier 1? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I think the only thing I would take in AQ would be another like turn-in axe. Or maybe a dagger. The contribute messages. Good call. I need to turn that off. I mean, I got Hunger and Cold, so like, I'm not expecting to get a weapon unless it's T-Fury anytime soon. Box seems light on ultra rares. Listen, dude, there's still packs on the table. Grass, Angelica. Probably a 9. King's Fall and a trinket, you're good. King's Fall. Is King's Fall a 2-hander? No, right? Oh, it's a deck. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of something else. This is my first time playing through Classic. I started playing like Wrath was my first like max character. So I'm always learning. Fantastic break. I predict 6 Zards, so we'll see what happens. Didn't rate it. See, I was the same way. I PvP'd mostly. Memezor is 6 months of being a sub. Do I see a consistent number of ultra rares? I mean, it depends. We've also had 3 of these Zars in one box, so like anything can happen. Why no doggo? Puppers went home for like a week. He'll visit here and there. Ooh, what is wrong with you, dude? For sure, dude, for sure. I don't even know what that game is. I have to look at it. A better version of Minecraft. Interesting. Well, dude, once I never have to world buff again or play classic, I am playing Sea of Beige and I'm becoming a pirate. I'm gonna fully complete that game. That's what I'm playing on my off time. Disrespect your surroundings. You quit the... I played after raid at like 4 in the morning. I couldn't sleep because my sleep schedule is non-existent. And I had first island. My island turns into a volcano, sunk my boat, and I turned off the game. I was like, all right, not going to restart it. It's a lot better now, dude. They've added a lot. The thing is like they're always making changes to improve. It's like one game where like I feel like they actually care. And I met him at TwitchCon. Really, really cool people. I mean, it's the same people who made Banjo-Kazooie, dude. DK64, Conquer. See, when the fire area came out of the volcano area, it was... I'll agree, at that point, there wasn't a lot. Now I feel like there's like so much I don't even know what to do. See you, dude. As you take a sip of that, you just think he is so Italian. Bro, you can get Pellegrino at Walmart though. People used to say like, "Oh, bougie water." I'm like, dude, it's on sale at Costco right now. I was drinking Voss, you know, for sure. You're on sale at Costco right now? I remember when Costco was low-key the place to get Hidden Fates. I need to grab another case. I'm just going to grab another case of each. Be right back. We just be killing cases over here. Costco pizza? Hold on one second. Dude, it is way too cold outside. Like, way, way too cold. Actually shivering. These long walks to the grain silo. Does anyone in chat have a strong opinion that you should not grade your cards? I don't think anyone has ever said that, to my knowledge. The argument against you're playing, because you obviously can't have a deck of graded cards. Sorry for the instability for a second. Ow. You're always unstable. Illinois, dude. It sucks. It's been -4 for like a week. I mean, once you're that cold, is there really a difference between like 10 degrees and -20? It just sucks either way. Just at a certain point, like, they have to put out a disclaimer. Don't go outside or you're going to die. When it was -50 and people's tires were literally popping, I had to change that damn car battery with like no glove on. Started to burst my bubble. I wasn't expecting anything less, dude. If I was expecting like somewhat like tropical weather, I would be delusional. Salmon, you say stuff like that to me, and then I'm gonna have nightmares later tonight. I don't even know, like, why. Why is that a thing? That doesn't make sense in my head, and it hurts. I don't want to understand. That is a pretty cool fact, but it is hard to wrap my head around that one. Obviously, I'm memeing if you couldn't tell. Had the weird teacher. At our high school, me and my buddy Kyle was a year above me, and he had someone for math, I think it was. And the teacher would like, he's like, you see this equation? You got to taste it. You got to like understand it. And he's like literally like licking chalk off of his fingers, and Kyle is telling me that. I'm like, there's no way, and he's like, I swear to God, dude. I'm like, he's gonna get literally like Lyme disease. This same teacher also took a year off to build a time machine. We don't know if he was successful. And like, not even memeing, that's what he took a year off for. We had some characters at our school. That is for sure. No, he came back to he came back to teach the next year. But like in reality, would we know? No. What if like he went back in time and just wanted to stay everything the same? How do you even start, dude? Like, I feel like you gotta have like a lab, right? I can't just be like using like some like stuff I got in my fridge to like start building a time machine, start doing experiments. You need to do the, yeah, but like what math? Like, where do you start? 2 + 2 = 4. The time machine? No, but I saw that Disney movie Clock Stoppers, where some like kids with some rollerblades were just freezing time. Dude was eating chalk after all. Next time he's in here, I'll have him tell you the story. He tells it better. Brink? Sounds familiar. Click, an Adam Sandler movie? Yeah, you just need to go to the Beyond section at Bed Bath & Beyond. Which honestly, hated the store until I had my own house, and then I was like, this place is actually pretty cool. Well, we were talking about like certain Adam Sandler movies just bumming me out, and 50 First Dates was one of them. Which led into Click also like bumming me out. We were talking about that for a while. How many spots we got left on the website? What are you doubting about break 9? You're feeling a full art chonkers? Perhaps. $20-ish. Well, we're only doing 10 breaks on Friday, so 1 feast and 9 others. Once we fill all of those, Shining Fates breaks will be posted. We're keeping it short because we have a lot of prepping to do, despite limiting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays this past week. Well, I know what's going on right now. People are holding out and waiting for Shining Fates because it's like basically here, but there's going to be enough. And that's not me calling out anybody. I'm just, analyzing here. What's Shining Fates? It's Dora the Explorer live action. It's a gorgeous hyper trainer. And my gosh, it looks centered. Zachary. Little tick on the top. Between 9 and a 10 though, dude. I don't think they'll ding you that much for the centering. If this channel weren't family friendly. You've been on the gaming stream, dude. Express yourself in a non-family friendly way over there, because I know I do. That's the goal, Salmon. Stop, please, dude. Every time I have to, acknowledge a dumb tweet that I know has no, truth to it whatsoever, just based on the past and current information, I cringe. Thanks Pokemon. You got time to tweet that out, but we still got big jumbos coming out. How do you find the time? Dude, I wasn't even live yet. It was the countdown. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, great. I wonder what we're going to talk about today. It's going to be me trying to convince people that there's nothing planned as of yet on our end or heard of, and probably going to be nothing. And then people convinced, no, dude, you're wrong, even though past couple of times they've said stuff like this on a tweet and nothing happened. Everybody knows better. Why even ask me? I thought it was like a box. By the way, Charmander. What's up, Brian? If I get a hold of a pack, I don't think I'm going to open. I think I'm going to grade the pack. It looks good, dude. Between a 9 and a 10. Yeah, but like, I think I'm more like, I get more annoyed with it being called scalping because I don't think it's the proper term. Is that me defending? That looks rateable too, dude. Between a 9 and a 10. I don't. That's not me defending what they're doing, the act of reselling stuff for hire. Flipping is probably closer. Or reselling. I don't. That's not me saying that the terminology is wrong. It just sounds wrong to me. I don't know. Dude, everything from this stack is gradable right now. 9 or a 10. I mean, at the end of the day, opportunity and then people who take the opportunity. It's just how it goes. It's unfortunate, but it rewards those who are moving the quickest. It's not even that it's a strong word or like, it's not the stigma of the word. For me, when I think scalper, I just think of a dude who's reselling tickets specifically. This is not me like saying like everyone else is wrong or like me trying to define it. It's just me like sort of just speaking freely and giving my opinion. I mean, I would. It's hard to get very, very gradable shinies. But it's not even just Pokemon. Like, with that being said, it's. I think flippers is probably like a term that makes more sense to me. No, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna swing by the McDonald's like near my house, and if they have one, I'll get one. It is so good. The Hidden Fates can be very, very miscut. Rough cuts on the edges. The amount that we've opened, I've seen a lot. I've probably seen more. Just one? I mean, I'm not looking to... It would just be for my personal collection, and it's not really like that much of a priority for me. I won't be the reason why a McDonald's runs out by me if that's easier to say. I would say you did. I'm not going to be the dude flipping them online. Don't really have a need for it. I think I'm going to get a sealed pack graded. It's going to be very interesting to me if I go there and there's like no shortage whatsoever. Like, maybe the dude offering me a couple extra ones if I want them. So great. Here's the thing too. God honest truth that people don't think about is majority of people aren't going to grade their cards ever, and it's just going to become damaged over time. That's another aspect to think of in terms of like the population of, you know, certain cards being at certain grades. You know how many people just keep their stuff in binders and they never grade it? Over time, the binders are not going to be 10 worthy. Why not? Yeah. Dude, they look good. If you've seen mine, the entire wall is just graded vintage packs. They have a new case for graded packs. That's pretty cool. Zach, you got the mini binder. I'll let you guys know though. If I'm able to like, if it seems like it'll be in abundance, I'll, you know, grab one for a giveaway. With that being said, I wonder if it'll be worth it if they offer to recase it. Because I'll recase all my slabs if they look cool. The folding doesn't do too much. I'd rather it not be, but it's not too bad. Because the alternative is, if it's not folded, it's got a lot of wiggle room, dude. And it probably like would be like, it'd probably like bend more. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Maybe eventually. Dude, I was grading packs like 4 or 5 years ago. Not even like because like I was confident that it was going to go up in value. I just was doing it just because I wanted them. I was like, yo, they grade packs? Let's do this. And mostly because I just assumed everything was weighed. A lot less disappointed that way. I have like one of each pack art starting at like base set 2. I have a lot. They look so clean on the wall. I mean, I fit them all on my wall. I just had the contractor make a wider lip. Pokey hipster. No such thing, dude. I'm just a person who actually, likes it. Imagine that. If I didn't deny its existence. What? Implying that, I liked Pokemon before it was cool. I mean, sure. A lot of people did. Here's the difference, right? I don't look down on people who came back to Pokemon recently. I'm just happy more people are finding their way back. I mean, longer we take to fill tonight is longer we take to fill Friday, which in turn is longer until we post Shining Fates up on the website. Which makes no difference to me. I mean, I'm going to open them regardless. You glad you kept your old binders? I was fortunate to still have mine. A lot of cards in my collection, I took out all the 10 worthy or 9 worthy cards that were great. I still have to look through my binder again because priorities have changed, dude. Even if certain things get PSA 5s, they're still worth it to grade. Everything is really worth it. Dude, I used to have a Pokemon backpack that had slots for the cards. Pretty sure that same day our principal, who's a nun, straight up just banned Pokemon. She was like, if you bring them to school, I'm gonna throw them out. See, I don't touch those with a 10-foot pole. Too many bad experiences. And believe me, there's potential. Promo from the second movie, dude. Which I think came in the VHS. You just don't know how much that would sell for, trying to think beyond the 1 year. I mean, 5 years from now, would you rather have graded cards, even if they're PSA 6s, or still in your binder? Where it can degrade to a 4 or 3, depending. I stay away from buying cards that aren't graded. I've had too many bad experiences. Came back a 3. I mean, it is what it is. It's better than not having a Zard at all. 3s are still pulling some good money. I would say just be happy. Oh, for sure. You can snipe some good stuff, but, like, I just get aggravated. The upside is there. Believe me, I know. But, I don't know. I'd rather just get it graded or purchase it graded. You want it? Well, I mean, I'd say the longer you wait, the more expensive it's going to get. There's too many variables, Silgrid. Regardless if it was in that state of condition when they took the picture, then they're like, okay, we're going to jam 10 cards in one top loader with no penny sleeve. I stay off of Facebook in general. Generally speaking, you're not going to get a deal. Son of Chonkers. Well, I mean, because it's for the purpose of collecting, dude. It's like, have some pride. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Who's got electric? William. Gorgeous. No, the problem is that, like, people either watch too much Pawn Stars or, like, hardcore Pawn, or, like, they think that they're just, like, master negotiating after watching, like, a full season or whatever, and it's like, it's just, like, so tiring. Facebook has... No, I'll tell you what's wrong with Facebook, dude. Facebook is just a bunch of people yelling at each other. That stuff is not TCG low. That's all it is. How are the breaks going? They're going good. 1 Zard and 1 Hyper Pikachu so far. Davo, never have I been, like, so, like, annoyed by something than that. When people put PSA 10 question mark, okay, well, why didn't you grade it yourself since you're such an expert? If you don't even know how to submit it for grading, how can you even give an opinion on what a card's going to grade? The title in itself tells me that, like, stay away. It's either a fake card or the dude doesn't know what he's talking about. I mean, a break can easily become a personal box if you buy all the spots. But yeah, we do breaks. Zamazenta. What's up, Warning? What's up, Valentine? Probably a 9. Still gorgeous, though. It's more of a sales strategy. Yeah, but they do PSA 10 question mark and then they try to charge the same amount as if the card was graded. That's the issue. Otherwise, if that card is not encased and graded by PSA or BGS, it's misleading in the title. $30. Good luck, dude. Hopefully a person does not decide to like just cover your card in tape. Dre, that's not the reason why they do it. The reason why they do it is to try and justify a price being higher than it should be. It's much simpler than that. Either way, it's a lie. Dude, if I've ever seen a 10, my God. Gratz Psychic, dude. That's very 10 worthy. Very, very 10 worthy. Free ammo. Quite a name there. If you're looking through the scope of 10 minutes from now or in a month, you're looking way too narrow of a scope. Pokemon cards, as they get older, increase over time, especially when they're graded. Certain cards will increase more than others. That's how it works. I would not be in a rush listening to some YouTuber looking to make a video for the week saying, you should sell, you should do this. Have I seen Lost Thunder boxes? Like what they're going for? Lost Thunder's been gone for years, dude. Last time I saw Lost Thunder available for me was 2 years ago. Makes me think about, I mean, we already know that sealed boxes go up in value. That's the gold standard for what you want sealed. A full booster box? Some? You could say that. Silgrad, people got to snap out of that attitude because they had the same attitude about Evo. It's like the toxicity was so strong around these sets that like it's still alive now. Execution. Here's the thing that I've been saying, and honestly, I've realized that pretty recently. It's really, really hard to find a reason not to grade a card, even if it's not going to grade higher. 10 years from now, you're going to wish that you graded your card. Zoom in 25 months. If you're looking to sell them for a higher value, grading them is a good thing. If you're looking to protect your collection, grading is a good thing. You're looking to be able to sell your cards easier and authenticate them, grading is a good thing. Like, there's not really... I can't think of a reason not to, other than you're building a deck and you can't play the game with graded cards. Like I said, it will increase in value over time. Certain things are going to increase more. That's the reason why you could buy like a PSA 10 first edition Poliwrath at one point, or Poliwhirl, non-hollow, for like $1,000 versus a PSA 10 Zard for $400,000. I would say it's less worth it. You see what I mean? Dude, we've been pulling a lot of this Caesar tonight. Steel. Adam. I'd recommend, at least grading the hits. Tenable, dude. Pulling straight fuego tonight. What did Dre say? Does Evo make sense because the box is worth $1,000? Yeah, but Dre, boxes increase in value a lot quicker. We have to give time for the card prices to catch up. Because I don't think like a lot of people are even selling them right now. Give it time. Free ammo hit me with the follow. I'm assuming I just pulled you the Pikachu. I mean, like I said, Execution, even if it comes back a PSA 6, it's still better in 10 years. The PSA 6 is still going to be preferable as opposed to a non-graded card. It's eventually going to get to the point, too, where, like, maybe getting scammed becomes an issue where you need to almost always buy a graded card because it's authenticated. Whether you're looking to sell your stuff or not, I'm not a person who sells anything for my collection, but it's all graded. It's a lot easier to account for all of your cards too. I haven't. Yeah, but let's say they have a family of 6 and each kid checks out. There's ways around it. It's putting a Band-Aid on the issue. If you would even call it an issue. For Pokemon, I guarantee you it's not like the highest priority. It's hot and they're selling everything that they're making. Would you really see a problem as a company owner? Probably not. I mean, Dre, it is possible. There are people out there that will reseal. I mean, we just saw, like, on the highest level a reseal with a first edition box. 40-piece nugget? No. I'm genuinely curious to see, like, just if it's gone in my area or someone just literally just hit every McDonald's for an entire, like, 3 days. Between 8 and a 9, more on the 9 side for that. It's placebo, dude, because holiday packs are all the same, no matter what they come out of. But Bijou, I opened one ETB and I got a Zard, so ETBs have better pull rate. Yeah, for you, in that instance. The Umbreon got a 9.5. Dude, 9.5 with that Umbreon probably looks amazing. For the holiday sets specifically. I'm talking holiday sets. Now, if we're talking like let's say Darkness Ablaze ETB packs versus a booster box, I'd recommend a booster box. There is like a very distinct difference in pulls. Well, yeah, Bijou, there's 8 packs versus 36. That's not what I'm saying. If you opened, 4 or 5 ETBs and then you open a booster box, you'll notice a difference. Anything that's not a holiday or specialty set, there's going to be a difference. Not significant, but it's not like so significant that you should never open an ETB pack, but there's more of like a bad luck protection, so to speak, with a full booster box. Post it, dude. Yeah, for sure. They usually go for $39.99. Okay, so what you're talking about is the whole MSRP quote-unquote thing. MSRP does not apply and is not like legally binding. People could charge what they want for stuff. MSRP is made for stores like Walmart who sell millions of things and they don't know what they should price it at. For ETBs, like of the specialty holiday sets, they're in short supply because that's what they were. And they're very highly sought after. And then over time, they're just going to increase in value. Small sample size, though. What'd you say, Mount Whitney? Thank you. Well, like, I see it on Facebook so many times. People are like, oh, this is not MSRP. And it's like, dude, that doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. Notice the conversation or interaction that I had earlier with someone where they said, oh, Zard's down on value, not around. That's the type of person that's Facebook. And if he's watching right now, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't be stubborn. But like, for real, I can't even like talk about certain things because people get heated about like current values that are like kind of irrelevant. People think that like knowing the most current, like what it's selling for right this second is being knowledgeable, and it's not. It's just knowing very short-term fluctuating information. And I will do my best to like answer questions and try to educate people more, especially if you're new to collecting. And I'll tell you if I, don't know or if I'm wrong. You're not an idiot, Mr. Steve French. Yeah, but it's good info worth knowing if you're looking to buy or sell. If you're not doing either, there's no reason to. That's my point. It's $15 on our website, Free Ammo, if you do it with us. Because people like, I think it's, when I see it on Facebook, people like commenting, this is $1 over. It's like a superiority complex. Like they want to like assert dominance that they can Google or look at eBay. I don't know. Well, I mean, Brownie, here's the thing. Whatever it's selling for is what it's selling for. How much do you value your time? How much time are you going to dedicate to negotiating and searching for $10 cheaper? You know what I mean? Philip and Grizz. Grizz got a trainer? Jeez, dude. I've seen people straight up give days of effort to save like $2. And like, I have a buddy like that. And I'm just like, oh my God, is it worth it? No. Well, yeah, that's how it works. If it's priced, quote unquote, what people consider to be high, it won't sell. No problem, Free Ammo. So, Free Ammo, if you want the card graded by us, like sent to PSA, if you buy it on the website, first off, read the description so you know what you're dealing with. Second, in the notes, give me your order number, which showed up in your email when you bought into the break. What card you want graded, believe it or not, people forget, break number as well. It says that all in the description, though. Yeah, but you're talking about like I think people are like they're going too in depth trying to like read and study what's going on instead of enjoying what it is. That tulip stuff is like from like Wall Street and a lot bigger players. Or it could just be hype. Just don't forget to like just enjoy Pokemon. Stuff is more valuable, stuff is going crazy. But don't focus too much on just the values. People do, but like it does. I just had a toxic conversation today where someone probably is like pouting in the corner somewhere because I said, "Yo, why do you have to be negative?" I mean, people like being right, but I just don't think that value in the short term, unless like you're looking to buy or sell, is really that significant. Because I'll have people ask me, is it worth it to grade? Over time, yeah. If you're just looking at like within a year, you know, your guess is as good as mine. But over time, we know what's going to happen. I'm fine with people like finding that aspect interesting. But at the same time, if somebody's making YouTube videos and everyone's watching, like from Facebook, they're a direct cause to people commenting and being toxic. This is a dollar over value, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that's what it devolves into because people can't, like, reference properly. And that, yeah, that's not me talking about you, but, like, my God, dude. Like, some of these, like, wastes of, like, time of conversations that I've been a part of and, like, just witnessed. No, yeah. Well, there's a difference, dude. There's knowledgeable people that understand that, like, just because they saw it in a YouTube video, it's not Bible, and then there's people that believe it wholeheartedly. And will literally go out of their way to argue with people because that's what they do. How long was this quote unquote tulip example? The tulip bubble that was referenced in many, many Wall Street movies. How long was that bubble? Because I think that's probably not the exact part that people are making the comparison to. Because, like, what Pokemon's been around for what? Over 20 years, 26 years this year? No, how long from the beginning to the end? Yeah, I do. Because, Chad, I know you're a knowledgeable person, but I guarantee you, now that you've said that, someone's going to intake that and then start distributing that information. English versus Japanese, if there's an equivalent, like same exact set, English cards tend to be king in the English market. It's not always the case, and there's definitely good examples of that not being the case, but not across the board. How much do I think it could be worth in 10 years? I mean, like, there's no, your guess is as good as mine. I know it will be higher. I guess that's the point. Well, I appreciate your question. The only accurate answer that I could give that's still technically a guess, but it's a good one based on data, it's going to be more than now. The exact number is kind of like a little bit. No, you're fine, Chad. Thank you for reminding me. Nick still didn't make me gift cards, so tomorrow. I mean, dude, 10 years? Look at what's happened in the past 5. 10 is a long time. You just bought 12 Happy Meals. God bless America. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for some sort of lawsuit to come out of this for McDonald's or something. Well, I mean, that was the whole point, but I distinctly remember seeing people post online that they allowed them to buy toys separately. But it's been like that even for non-Pokemon toys. It's just been for like toys in general. Oh, Unity, make no mistake. That, like, it's an amazing card, especially if you got the highest grade. That's probably one of the best cards, not only as a collector, but like someone looking to invest. It's a good place to be. Has GME dropped to like 30 cents yet or what? See, in my immediate area, I would bet that I think they're still going to have them, is my guess tomorrow. I'm going to swing by McDonald's just to see. I gotta mess with this exposure every so often, dude. Much better. 34 cents a share. Isn't there like a big thing coming up where like a lot of the calls are happening? And now it's going to like absolutely nosedive more than it already has. Sent to Scorch. That's a good sign. We all know what follows that. Yeah, Criminal Hades, I'm not adding that to my list of things to do when it's already stacked. Oh, okay. And if you don't understand that, or if you're like, you know what, Beach, that's not cool. Like, no, dude, we're not like that. It's like a non-issue there. And that's not towards you, Criminal Hades. That's more towards knowing that inevitably someone felt that way. And I want those people that felt that way to know that I don't care. Because if you're feeling that way, that means you're only here for giveaways. Yeah, you're fine. It's more me hypothetically shaming the ones who didn't say anything. Oh, I mean, believe me, dude. I know a bunch of people who maybe used to interact more and just come for the giveaways and just kind of sit here. But, you know, to each their own. Maybe they're watching the entire time and they just don't want to talk. I can't help that. All I can help is raising the entries and then, you know, making it for subs only. The 30-second giveaways are good, too. Sometimes I like to just let a giveaway run. If you're subbed, like, just know that the multiplier is healthy for your entries. The Monk. Should you send me pics of the Zard? I thought you posted them. You could send them to me. It won't be till after stream, that's all. I'll, like, message you and just be like, this is what I think. Baka Bear, unranked, thank you for the follow. Or the sub. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, those people know who they are. If I've had a conversation with you more than just saying, hey, like, I don't expect people to type the whole time. That's fine. But there's clearly a difference if they're like, the people know that they're just here for a giveaway if they are. That's not me saying that's everybody. Oh, so great. People not valuing their time, so to speak. Was on YouTube? Gotcha. No, I mean, dude, this is not me like having issues right now. Certain things are, they are what they are. All these follows, thank you, appreciate you. I don't know if I get beach bucks for that. Dude, ever since this game stonks thing, even within my group of friends, like that's all people are talking about, like the next opportunities, blah blah blah. It's so crazy, like how one story like sparked all of that. Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. I'm not like I wasn't like calling anybody out. I appreciate it. I mean, I stopped reading about it because it's like the same news over and over again every day. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, Dex, you don't want to get in right now. Absolutely not. I got into. We made moves with Bitcoin. We originally used to mine for Ethereum. We sold it like 4 years ago for like 500. I mean, I guess if you buy in now and you can afford to wait and sit if it drops and then goes back up again eventually, I guess it doesn't matter, but I wouldn't do it now. I pretty much don't even look at it until it'll drop past a certain point, if it does. Well, the short-term stock stuff, especially when they start, in one way or another, like limiting people, I don't like a lot of the same people making the same move because as volatile as it went up, look at where it's at now. For me, risking, sometimes people like will risk like $12,000 to make 1,000. It just doesn't. The time and effort and stress involved does not like make sense to me. To other people, it might. I just don't. To each their own. Stress and Marlboros. Well, if you play games on PC, you sound like a League player. I've been noticing a lot more memes circulating just crapping on League of Legends. And it makes me laugh every time because they're usually 1,000% accurate. I mean, Dex, full disclosure, got in last February with Bitcoin when it was what, 3,500, and then got out at 30. Didn't look back. Never look back. Even if you get out at 20, dude, it's like you got to have a goal, and don't get stuck on what if this, what if that. You hit the goal and you get out. Baka, I've heard about like that like MOBA coming out with Pokemon. I'm not expecting much. With the TCG still not having a mobile app, I can't imagine that much thought or development is going to go into that. To someone who's never played a MOBA before, it's probably going to be a good time. To anyone who's played since Dota, since League, they probably ain't going to touch it. Now, when you say mining, do you mean physical mining or do you mean mining for cryptocurrency? Or did I just yank? We made it to... Dude, I miss threes. They just deleted the map straight up. They couldn't balance it, so they just got rid of it. Threes, we made it to, like, low diamond. In fives, when we were trying, just, like, solo duo or queuing as five, I think I made it to, like, high plat. League is so toxic that people dodge ARAMs. It's an unranked mode, and you're supposed to get something that you're not usually playing. Why are you queuing for that? If you want to get a certain character. All random, all mid, and you're dodging. Oh, it took years off my life. If you ever start pushing in ranked and you're not a toxic person, you become one. I became a better person after not caring about that game. Everyone does, dude. You can't not be toxic in that game. I don't care how hard you try. Play it for a year, push rank. You become a toxic person. That's how it goes. Every game where you lose your last like promo series due to someone just leaving or AFKing or feeding, it's... What are you going to do? Be happy? I'll get them next time. It's the 9th time. Same thing every time. Until they introduce a way for you to individually gain or lose rank based on your individual performance, the game will always be toxic. will it show up in time? Everything on the website gets opened. Is this Vivid? Post in time for the break? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you bought in. I didn't make the list yet. I don't open a break until it's full. So yeah, you're in it. Don't worry, dude. I'm all about the way you just handled that. I'd rather be over careful and ask the questions than mess up. I'm all about that, dude. I just didn't understand your question. That's all. No, I appreciate you. The amount of times that I would handle the way that you just handled this situation, perfect. It avoids an angry email later that I usually get from people if they don't understand, but they just click buy, give me card. And dude, on top of that, spelled everything correctly. Good grammar. This is not a bad man. He is a good man. Gib cod plaques. Dude, I've gotten some hilarious emails and messages that like I feel bad because it's like a tortured like person who doesn't know how to spell and has a hard time expressing themselves. Oh, dude, I got a DM from someone on Instagram saying that he wanted to fight me. Full paragraph, dude. I laughed very hard. I've gotten some weird ones. Never met the person. Don't know who it is to this day. But apparently wants to fight. We should book him. How detailed was it? Full paragraph, dude. Oh, dude, dead on serious. The guy was perturbed. He was disturbed. And I threw gasoline on the fire, no lie. I sent him a Salt Bay, like GIF, and then blocked him. The dude probably like punched so many holes in his house. Yes, like that much detail. Baka, thank you for gifting this up. Appreciate it. That's what I say, dude. I mean, dude, the other day, what? The person made legit 15 accounts after he couldn't talk, and I banned him. It had to have been 15 to 20 accounts. The only way he could communicate was with his name. As an account. And it takes 10 minutes for them to be able to talk as a new follower, so then I just ban them, like, right when there's, like, a minute left. 2 months ago? Dude, it happened, like, 3 weeks ago. Maybe, like, 2 weeks ago. Same dude came back. You know how much time that, like, and patience After I would like, if I got banned for that, like I would just like leave and just move on with my life. Son of Chonkers. Dude, Gratz. Man, this case is, I'm pulling 10s. Between 9 and a 10, but my lord, does it look like a 10. Electric, Allen. Between 13 and 14, oops. That's what I'm talking about, Nighthawk. What did he do? I mean, he came in here hot. Just started like... He was like, yeah, you live in your mom's basement. I'm like, I just moved into my own house. I used to be in my parents' basement, yeah. And then, like, I just straight up, you know how I do it, flipped it back on him, and then he started swearing, so then I banned him, and then started making the accounts. I think, like, it's very, very hard for people to realize that I'm not the one to, like, try and offend online. Nothing you say even like phases me in the slightest. All you gotta do is believe in me. It's not even that you phase me. It's just at a certain point when we keep talking about the same thing. It's not even like phasing me or offending me, calling me names. It's more so like I'm sick of talking about the same thing again. You never said anything personal, TBV. Usually, you kind of just keep running circles logically around these very, very, sad and not grammatically gifted people. And it kind of just like, it turns into like a sad interaction where I feel bad for the person. That's how it goes. No, giving me a hard time is not the same. But you come in here like you say like, oh, you're ugly, you're fat, whatever. Let's just like, cool. Next. ¿Cómo? Yeah, the banter is fantastic. And it's like legitimate, like, I feel bad for it. No, you're beautiful. Well, the dude got so salty about it. That's like, I'm trying to like get into the psychology of what drives somebody to make 20 different Twitch accounts to try and like still insult when it wasn't working. Like, he must have been that upset. So, kiss? What do you mean, Baka Bear? You're fine. Well, I've banned people for self-promoting. I can imagine that there's a lot of, like, easy to figure out who it was. Because before I ban them, I like to belittle them first. Maybe try to convert them. Banning is too easy. Well, plus it's like a telemarketer scam. It's like the more they stay here is the less that maybe somebody else less capable has to deal with this person. The dude gave me ad revenue every time he came in here too, and I'm like, dude, you're losing even more now. If the goal is to make me lose, you're viewing an ad as a non-sub every time. See, that's the wrong way to go about it, dude. You can't just be like, this is worth 10. It's just over time will increase in value. You don't put a dollar amount on it. It's what you're willing to let it go for. You can't say. No idea, dude. You'd have to look up the graded. After it's been graded? I mean, what's a 10 going for? That would be a starting point. As far as, like, cards to not rush to sell, that's definitely one of them. By the way, Nathan was the one who got the fire spot when we had the Darkness Ablaze box with 3 Zards. So congrats, Nathan. One spot fire. Straight up just 3 VMAX Zards out of 1 box. Love to see it. Nathan's been around for a while though, dude. Dude, it wasn't a feast though. So no, he couldn't have gotten Evo. That was just like a Monday. I don't know if it was the first break, but it was a non-feast. Nathan's been, like, around for years. I know that. Well, the 4th one, dude, it was first pack of the next break. And I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, the first break. You probably remember it because it was a surreal moment where you kind of got to question what's going on. Beautiful Stefan. Tokus. I'm just going to pull the full set for colorless. Talk about a good box of Vivid. But it's also a Chonkers Jr. box. Oh, and by the way, we pulled a Hyper Pikachu today if you missed it. I don't know why we keep pulling it, but I ain't going to complain. I embrace it at this point. Or wait, no, I got to keep complaining to keep it going. So basically you got like every Zard that you could ever dream of. Silgrad, all of my stuff was the same time. When I go grain silo mode, I go grain silo mode once. I think I just picked every case on release that didn't have one. Well, it's more so just to like changing up like the pull rates. That's a non-issue when it's all at once. Just a humble pack farmer, dude. Ryan, you also got a mini binder. Don't think I forgot about you. I mean, every set I have grain silo mode, so it's more just like normal. I need more mini binder. Please, where do you think, when I go get these cases, dude, I just got a grain silo full of like Vivid Voltage. I gotta build a new one every set. It just implies a lot of packs, and it's a funny way of putting it when I call myself a pack farmer. It's a meme, dude. That's not an efficient way to store packs. I hope you know that I was kidding. That's what makes it funny. Well, I'm just making sure, dude. It's hard to read sarcasm. Don't down it till I try it. Just like instead of like having like a gallon of water, I'm going to have various thousands of Ziploc baggies. Just inefficient. Not worth it. All right, break 12. I got the new clippers and I still haven't shaved yet. I think I'm gonna let it go for a little bit. I'm just gonna like See what happens after a few weeks. Dude, John Deere hats. I mean, like, I usually just like keep it a little bit clean, leave a little something. Heat sampler. Oh, not Champions Path. I need Vivid Voltage. The gamble all is degenerate, dude. Does 13 still have spots left? Do my eyes deceive me? Or did Nick just like keel over and fall asleep on me? No, 13 is sold out. Nick? You slacking? Yeah. I think he just updated 13 now that I said that. Just to mess with me. If you're just coming in here, guys, only 10 breaks for Friday. Once the 10 breaks are full, we will post Shining Fates for next week. I'm going to give you guys a moment to try. I should use the bathroom. Thursday night, I will be live. Last name on the list. Making a coffee, hold on. I make coffee now. Did you guys miss me? Because I missed all of you. I didn't miss you either, dude. Don't worry. Wasn't talking to you. Real man. More like Fugazi man. Listen, dude, don't be soft now. You opened up that door. I'm gonna let it cool because I want to taste food for the next couple days. Yeah, that's what I was saying to you. Drink it? I mean, I could, yeah, but it's like I'd rather not burn my mouth. I like tasting food. Did I pull? No, I didn't pull the first giveaway. I just love that, like, employees have just refused to, like, give or make ice cream or manage it. So just employees agreed and got away with just not doing it. There was a McDonald's that was like 24 hours within like the past like 2 years before COVID. It was 24 hours, but like a bunch of like teenagers are working there and they just close. They just say, yeah, we're closed for like maintenance or something. And they're just not open. They're supposed to be. I feel like people have like called and nothing happens. They just do it. Yeah, but they're all pretty bad. Probably a 9, dude. It's a gorgeous gold. It was slightly uneven at certain parts, but probably a 9. How the hell are your hands so fast? Did that reminded me of the Vine where he's like, shut the hell your mouth. There's a water right here. How are your hands so fast? What type that's fighting? Fighting is Austin. It's just how fast I open. And I assure you it is no special effects. This is me. Hello, hand, 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 big hand. Well, your hand is way bigger on the other screen. It's fake. Fighting, correct. I mean, the reasoning is flawless. That was the other half of the Centiscorch we saw earlier. This is our number 60 of this year, ladies and gentlemen. We breaking records. Kenneth, my guy. Let's go, dude. And it's gradable. Kenneth, if we don't submit it for you, submit it, please. That's a very, very much 10 prospect. This isn't like ask the crowd, Jackie. I'm just kidding. How much do I spend on cards a month? At least 2. Maybe 4. In all seriousness, you know, I'm not a person who discloses said information because I feel like it's in bad taste, but we be here opening packs, that's for sure, adding to people's collections. Even 5, maybe. You're right. That question threw me off, dude. Perturbed me. Thank you for reminding me because legit, that's how the Zard counter becomes inaccurate. You're always right? I wouldn't say that. Cheers. Just have a fleet of vans, dude. A fleet of like very just not logistically sound vehicles. Just like they got a lot of back seat space, but like not a lot of trunk space. I'm trying to think of like a funny car that would be. Where like one truck would definitely like do the job. Just an inconvenient amount of smaller vehicles. Just straight up like smart cars. A full fleet. The Leafs. Forgot about that car. Legit though, Haley has I think it's a Hyundai. She drove out like, and I went to go fill up her gas tank, and I'm like, after 5 seconds, the thing is clicked like it's full, and I'm like, I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, $15. I'm like, this thing can't be full. And Haley's like, no, it's full, and I'm like, it takes $15 to fill your car up. Are you nuts? And then I'm driving it, and I'm looking at the miles per gallon, and it's like 48 miles per gallon. I'm like, oh my God. Messed me up. I don't know. I guess I'm used to SUVs. I think I get around 20 something. If I'm on a highway, obviously a lot higher. I don't even pay attention in the winter because if I warm the car up, we're going to burn some gas. I don't care. Is that a Tesla? What you driving, real man? Listen, dude, anything is better than my first car, which was a Dodge Durango. The thing got like 9 miles per gallon on the highway. It was a car where if you accelerated, you saw the gas mileage go, like the gas gauge go down with you. The pickups are dope. They're just not for me. I'd rather have an SUV. Dude, straight up. We've talked about this before, but the amount of times that I would get pulled over just because I looked suspicious after like rattle can spraying my rims and then like no catalytic converter with a muffler. The Zation? I'll look for you. Dude, everything out of these cases are like immaculate right now. Between 9 and a 10. Let me look at the Zation. Basically, I mean, we were in high school, dude. That looks pretty good, dude. Between a 9 and a 10 for sure. Part of me like wants like later when I'm finally settled not in Illinois, I definitely want to like. I saw Post Malone like souped up an old Bronco, like straight up just used the body frame and modernized everything else, and it looked absolutely amazing. I'd like to do one of those projects. I wouldn't do it, but like I'd pay to get it done because never learned how to be a mechanic. Not something you just pick up on your free time. Pokemon Center lady. You're a mechanic, dude. You probably save so much headaches and on bills if you have something go wrong with your car and you just like can do everything yourself. I mean, even stuff as simple as an oil change, between 9 and a 10, maybe more on the 9 side. If Nick fell asleep, we're going to have a little bit of a delay because that means I have to do the lists. I don't think he's asleep yet. He was tired, though. I straight up just wouldn't have the time, let alone learning to do it. That looked interesting. Eldegoss. Were you feeling a dreadnought, dude? See, front centering is telling me left is very, very thick, so it'll be right on the back. Yeah. Not as thick as I thought, but between probably like right around a 9. Gorgeous card. Shiny Espeon or Mewtwo. The Zard we haven't seen in the longest time is the Hidden Fates one for sure. Your grandmother? That's sick. My grandma made cookies, dude. Did not make planes in World War One, I could tell you that. Steenie, 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Alone Vulpix. Two weeks ago? Sounds about right. Still the longest, though. Out of stuff that we open regularly. Not bad, dude. Probably a 9. Jesse and James. Nine spots left on the website. You can tell, dude, people are waiting for either Friday / Shining Fates. Do I grade revert? I mean, are you asking if you wanted to get it graded? Would I? I mean, sure. As long as it's not bulk, because bulk, you don't technically know if that card's going to be yours or not. To be fair. Spicy chicken. Dude, Zard and a full art spicy chicken? Oh, Lord, Kenneth. And it's gradable. Probably a 9. Who knows, though, dude? It looks pretty good. Go ahead, Silgrad. Say it. I know you're thinking it. Beige resealed all these packs and put more hits in them. Should be ashamed of himself. I'm just kidding, dude. Imagine that, though. Ye old meme. Voltorb. Dude, every single shiny from Hidden Fates would look amazing in a slab. 10 worthy all day. Next time put better hits in there. Look at this guy. I put more hits in there and he's getting picky. Always glass half empty. No, there's been hotter, believe it or not. Eric? Between 9 and a 10, dude. Psychic. I mean, every set is unique. Every set is going to be hot for its own reason. With that being said, I am preparing for the longest stream that we've ever done on accident. Like I said, Silgrid, every set has its pluses and its minuses. But your collection will be full, no? Beautiful break. Matthew and Andre both getting, well, there's technically only one, but I already said it, so not taking it back. $37 was the record. That's why when people say, like, wow, Beach, 12-hour stream, I'm just like, really? That's what you're surprised about? I guess it's not normal. I was disoriented for sure. All right, I have to randomize again. Let me line everything up. Thank God Nick did not fall asleep. Okay. We got one or two more breaks on the website, I think. I think it's just 19 and 20. Let me randomize up to 17 right now. Or 18. All right, 13 is a box of each. Let me print all these. What's up, Cedar? My electric bill must have been insane. Andre, I swear, dude, the way you look at things sometimes is fantastic. Of all the things to your electric bill, it's like the tiniest bill out of all of them. My guy says fire for trade when we're on a straight Zard heater and I just busted open a fresh case. A recipe for saltiness once we pull it. He does it to spite me. Disclaimer, I'm not responsible for the outcomes after the trade. And I know you're aware of this, but I just want to say it that much more when we do pull it. He's trying to do the reverse, Jedi mind tricks on me, though. Who has fire in 17? I don't know. Oh, I got to print. Print. Ooh, that was a good one. No, it got stuck again. That was 18 though, so I remember which one it was. This printer finds new ways to mess with me every day. She's just been here. She's been here since like last Friday, I think. She just left again because she had to get some more stuff done. Yeah, she just left like right before stream started. The puppers had a veterinary appointment. She said the puppers missed me though. Was like bummed out that it was actually home. Hang on one second, I'm gonna blow my nose. All right. I'll do the first booster box giveaway after this break. Vanessa, though. OP Reflex, thank you for your follow. Oh, yes. Don Richard. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. 4 months. The Raikou and Orbeetle. Probably like a 9. A little tick on the top. A little too thick. Awkward cut on the top. Between 8 and a 9. Magirna with a reverse art. So far, 2 Zards, 1 Hyper Pikachu. Not a bad evening so far. We still got time for more. Prediction is 6. Drapion. Raichu, dude. Raichu's always been my favorite. Which makes me like that much more disappointed that they didn't follow through and also make a Hyper Raichu VMAX. But you know, jumbo cards more important. If you really think about it too, having a Pikachu VMAX is not any different than having a Metapod or a Kakuna VMAX. Pikachu is Pikachu. Middle evolution. Jumbo card. From a business perspective, dude, like whoever came up with that idea should be embarrassed. Like, actually. Clearly does not know. But we're not going to get into that rant. I've had the rant too many times. You mean a fat head? I was going to make a fat head of Nick. And then give it to him for his birthday. But like a really, really like not aesthetically pleasing. Like not the most photogenic one. Tick on the top. Between 8 and a 9 with that thickness. Like Globo Gym style, dude. Here at Globo Gym, we're better than you. We know it. Man, funny movies back then were so much better. What happened? Nothing's funny anymore. You are legit, dude. Never have I said that same quote so many times. With one too many adult Capri Suns for my cousin Luca's birthday. Literally, that's all we were saying every other sentence. Funniest thing ever. For the bank works for me. Ipso facto, I'm your boss. That's the one that everybody knows. If you know the ipso facto one, you're truly a man of class. My gym has shareholders. Your gym doesn't even have cup holders. Face it, LeFleur. You and your gym are going bye-bye. How do you get in the game? You just do it, dude. You just get in there. Just boom, bam, bop, bop. Automatopoeia. Now you do exclamation point, enter max. Space between max and enter. If he puts in a space after the exclamation point, I'm not helping anymore. I've done my job. There you go. There you go, dude. Thank God. You did it. We did it together. We all learned something today. No, you're fine. Dude, I'm completely memeing. I'm sorry. After talking for the first hour of stream about Pokemon's tweet, it's just the brain goes to funny places. It's like I give solid reasoning and like, you know, factual based evidence. But Beach, tweet. Look. No, you don't understand, Beach. Look at Twitter, dude. Every day. Beach, you stupid idiot. Look at Twitter. Just look at it. Did I not just grab sleeves? Okay. She sees you asking it. What do I gotta do, Impulsive, to put the wind in your sails, so to speak? You didn't really miss much, Burnsy. Introduce you to my team. This is Blade, Laser, Blazer, and you've all met my associate, Michelle. Michelle, best character in that movie. Oh my god, sorry, sir. A little bit of a crimp error there. Nothing to go crying about. Oh, my favorite quote from Patches O'Houlihan is not family friendly. The doorknob quote. Looks good though too, dude. Other than slightly rough on the top, it's a 9 all day. Ren potential. Listen, dude, I ain't got a world buff because I already got them all. But my phone don't know. Are you reading the dictionary? I like to break a mental sweat. No, dude, the best is when he's describing the painting. You know, metaphor. That actually happened, though. Take the bull by the horns. Ben Stiller was amazing in that movie. Underrated. Him and Heavyweights. Heavyweights, too. Absolutely hilarious. Thank you, Chuck Norris. ball slipped. We're sweating out here. Like a couple of gorillas. Inline infraction. That's a warning. Heavyweights is your favorite movie of all time. Favorite scene of that movie is when when the kid calls his dad and he's like, today they took away our go-karts. And then, but dad didn't understand. And then the dad goes, I did not send you to go-kart camp. And then just hangs up the phone. Funniest part of that movie. Hands down. Just like a monologue, and the only audible quote is, I did not send you to go-kart camp. I love that movie. What was that noise? Lars from Heavyweights, absolutely hilarious. The German guy. Buddy! He was one of the German guys in Beer Fest too, dude. Guy's like an NCIS LA. I'm just sure background noise did. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Gorgeous. Probably more on the 9 side, if I'm going with my gut. It's hard to complain about it, though, dude. It's like a 9.5, like square in the middle. I'm feeling skinny, Tony. Who's seen more butts? No one's seen more butts than you, Uncle Tony. How are we still getting hits right now? VMAX sent to Scorch Fire. Just non-stop right now. Low-key kind of in the mood for ramen with an egg. I think I've talked myself into what I'm having after stream. Greedy You wants the Houndoom. cold out. Nice warm soup. Crobat, dark. I mean, honestly, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if we pull another full art. Could happen. These boxes are just straight, like, loaded. It ain't Houndoom, but you just got a full art fire. Gorgeous break. Andrew and Christopher both getting mini binders. What's up, G-Child? All right, prepare yourselves for the giveaway. For grading purposes, it's probably more on the 8 side. Rough, very rough on the top. And thick. I'm going to say, instead of between 8 and a 9, I'd say probably 8. Is it still worth it to grade? Current market value is lower at an 8, but over time, best case scenario, it gets graded. There may have been. La-da-dee-da-dee. We like to party. Three spots left and Friday gets posted. Friday fills Shining Fates. It's only going to be 10 breaks Friday. Un box of darkness ablaze. All right, closing the booster box giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Battle Styles booster box, Al Beasy. Make sure you message me your name and address. Congrats. opening up another giveaway. Yes, whisper me, please. Name, address. Break 14. Let's do it. Like it stuck? It would appear so. Oh, that's because there was an update, apparently. You're gonna have to be specific, dude. We got lots of giveaways. And like, I'm being genuine. Like, there's one giveaway that just ended. I just opened this one. There's a weekly giveaway. Monthly. JR. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Gorgeous. This next giveaway will probably be like break 19. I mean, we don't got a lot left. We're just doing 20 breaks tonight. Especially with one boxes like this, it's gonna be like nothing. Fletchinder. Galarian and Darumaka with a Pincurchin. Once those two spots are grabbed, Friday's breaks will be posted. Butterfree VMAX. No problem, dude. Probably a 9. Grass is Daniel. Are You With Me by Lost Frequencies. My new favorite as of late. Dude, they had songs from 3 years ago that I haven't heard that I just added to the playlist. Basically just search Lost Frequencies and listen to pretty much any song. All of them are good. Break 20 sold out before 19 and then the same break. You had to point it out, didn't you? I didn't even know till now. That's that kind of stuff that just makes me wonder. The 20 is the good one, dude. It's the good one. Watch 19 have the Zard. Just for justice. Last break to fill always pops off. I will let people know what we do with the promos. More than likely, we will be grading the best ones. No, 20 is multiple people. Close. Don't let that alarm you. That was an empty pack fragment. It looks good too. Top edge on the front is a little bit rough, but I think it's still between 9 and a 10. Maybe 9 1/4 out of 10. JR, are you okay, dude? I don't know what you just typed. Did you sneeze mid typing? The feast will get posted literally right now as soon as the website's full. We're only doing 10 breaks on Friday. That's intentional. Salamence for colorless. Travis. Nine. Busted box though, dude. Like, not much more you could ask. Gold, hyper. You got VMAX full arts across the board. We're still pulling stuff out. Zero clue. They don't tell me. I have zero control over that, which kind of aggravates me. But you roll with the punches. It's in very, very early stages of testing. So stuff is going to be very rough. It's odd and frustrating, but I'd rather be a part of the testing than not, even if it is rough. Because they said like if it all goes well, it could be available as like a feature for everybody, like in December. Oh, for sure it'll get ironed out. But I like it because it rewards more active chats. Like, if your chat is so active that you're able to hit that hard goal to hit, then you get rewarded. And rightfully so, you should be boosting channels that are engaging at least. The concept is good. It's better than pay to win, where you could just pay to like boost a post or whatever. JR, you also got a mini binder. Yeah, there's 2 spots between the feast getting posted tonight and a 1-boxer. Well, thank you, Moderately Okay Games. I think you're moderately awesome. More than moderately, extremely. I don't really pay attention because I do not have the time. All right, break 15. That's another at least 1 spot taken. Champions Vivid Ablaze. No problem, self-powered. You get the hyper chonkers or what? Wiggles is good people, dude. I love that dude. Anybody stream team, good people. Oh, it was you? You got 1 of 11 since release. So, do not be in a rush to sell it. And if you do end up grading it, you can, you know, do it through us or through yourself. I do recall it being very gradable, though. Dude, whichever way. No hurt feelings if you submit on your own. It's more for the people that, you know, don't want to deal with the headache. Can't wait to not be opening these top loaders from this case, from the overachiever who packaged them, and leaving nothing for me to even rip the pack open. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, you acting like that gate would keep me in here? I would need a cage. No, it was, so Haley's family has had 2 dogs. One of them recently had to be put down. So, with everyone working every day at her parents' house, the dogs were usually together. Now this dog is alone and experiencing, it messes with their head, dude, because honestly, when he first got here, you could tell he was very depressed. Got a lot better as like a couple days went forward. So he's been staying with us, you know, here and there. And honestly, the gate wasn't even needed because the dog doesn't chew on anything. Kind of just chills. 10 out of 10 puppers. He's just a good boy, dude. It was so funny because, like, he's still getting familiar with, like, he's never been here before. But, I, like, went downstairs and, like, he was, like, just straight beside him, so he thought I left. He's a good boy. Haley's had like a rough couple days. She also just lost an aunt. Like, dog put down, aunt, like it. She was absolutely burnt out. I felt so bad. That's why she's kind of been in and out, in and out. Trapion. Electrode with Pucciana. Cirque Chester Bath. Aurora with a Charmander. girlfriend said no. Dang, dude. What do I have to do to win her over? You hate to see it. Colossal. Ray. What is up? I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know what happened to my light background there, but absolutely freaked out. One panel was blue for a second. I don't know why. Thank you very, very much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Beesh. This is the Nostalgic Factory. We open up a lot of packs. Basically, I'll be very brief. You buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you. You get every single card of your type. It's a cost-effective way to get some packs when packs are non-existent right now. Also, shout out to Ray Senpai. Definitely drop a follow. Good people. I'm doing well. It's just cold. So for grading with us, if you pull a hit with us, if you purchase one PSA graded card equals like one grade. So you got to buy it like more than once. Order number, card, and break number. If you already checked out and you failed to do so, shoot us an email, please. If you're new in here and you got any questions at all, please do not hesitate. What'd you stream today, Ray? Nine. Between 9 and a 10. Hunting some Dynamax adventures. Nice. Probably a 9. It's got 10 centering, but that rough top edge. We just sold out, but we're going to post Fridays. And then once Friday fills up, I do recommend people buy in early because we do sell out quick. Once Friday fills, we're only doing 10 breaks. We're going to post Shiny Fates breaks for next week. In which I'm not going to be able to probably park my car in the garage with the amount of ETBs and whatnot that's going to be taking up the garage space. Have you been getting any cards lately, Ray? It's your birthday. What am I getting? What'd you get me for my birthday? Tedder. Me. No beige, huh? You don't actually collect Pokemon cards, but you like watching people open them? Respect. Favorite Pokemon? Did someone type shout out? Wow, can you type shout out for Ray? You supported my channels. it must be very, very overburdening to get the best priced Pokemon packs. I'm just kidding, Thunder. I don't know. What do you want for your birthday, dude? Want me to sing happy birthday to you? Nah, dude, he's got that. I think that symbol means first, like, 10 subs ever. You know I love you. Feast is already up, and it's already pretty much sold out. Almost. No. Feast is not the only thing happening. That's what Nick posted immediately because he had it ready. It's already pretty much halfway full. If it's not first 10, it's first 25 people to ever sub to my channel. I think that was another spot taken. I don't even know. Nick probably switched up the configuration. Four spots left. Little Celestial Storm, for sure. Sun and Moon base, too, I think. It's been a minute since I've opened up Sun and Moon base. Man. I miss it. One of the first couple sets. I think that was the first, like, release that the factory, like, had. There's a sick Umbreon in there. Gold energies. Dude, one break behind with the Houndoom, huh? Two breaks, technically. Probably a 9. Doing anything shiny. Well, yeah, it's the release. Ah, I gotcha. It ain't greedy, dude. I get it. I think we're gonna break that record on accident. Straight, like, When I say an accident, I don't like plan on breaking it. It just happens. If I get a channel point challenge during the longest stream and I can't end it because I want to like have it be the longest stream, I'm going to be so upset. And I already know it's going to happen. I'm trying to remember how many vivid voltage breaks we had. I think it was 100 breaks. Legit. 100 and something. Larry and Kursla. Psychic. But Ray, if you're still in here, thank you very, very much for that, Ray. I appreciate you. A little bit tick on the bottom and the right. Between 8 and a 9. Maybe more on the 8 side. 9 would be wishful thinking for that. With darkness? Andre, mini binder. Three Zard's unreleased, dude, and he's asking me for another full art. Man, Mr. Bickford. And I know I've pulled you more since release. You know I'm busting chops. Did I look at the beauty? Between 9 and 10. I haven't seen Juan in a while, dude. Juan probably has like legit like 40 plus Zards pulled for me. That dude could not be stopped. Heat sampler for 16. I already know that I misaligned that. No. No problem, dude. No problem at all. 1. Heat sampler. $7:30 at the latest. You'll get a notification on Discord if you're a part of it, if I go live earlier. 7:30 my time at the latest. That's like raid time usually. If I stream something else beforehand, I'll start earlier. Said one day you'll leave this with me. Well, it's midnight here, Thursday. So tomorrow, if it's not Thursday already. All right, dude. Sounds good. Just sounds like another day here in paradise. By paradise, I mean just crap hole. 500? We'll see. Last year was 156,032. At this rate, I know I'm going to go... Well, the past 3 years altogether, more than likely, it'll be 500,000 packs. We're at over 300,000 for last year and the year before. I mean, 50,000 more packs is significantly more than last year. We're getting 2 holiday sets this year. That alone is going to bump up numbers. Most packs open in a month last year was like just over 19,000 packs. And that was on a release. January was 18.5. That's a non-release month. So if that's like the new norm, then a release month might look more like 20 to like 21. Which is pretty crazy. Not only that, it was Champion's Path. Shiny. It was Champion's Path, Vivid Voltage, Shiny Star V. And then Black Friday, too. I was pushing it. Probably a 9. Probably a 9. Just because of the top edge. But looks good. Bump it to 1 24-hour stream a week. That'd be less. I mean, 50,000 more packs than last year is, I feel like, very significant. You want me to do weekly 24 hours? This man. Am I capable of doing it? I mean, for sure. But, jeez. It wouldn't be torture. I mean, I stay up 24 hours 2 to 3 times a week. Wouldn't be that much of an adjustment, to be honest. I mean, for sure. But even then, that stream was just 18 hours. It wasn't 24. Then it's settled? No. Probably between 8 and 9. Jackie, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. I didn't agree to nothing. No, we don't do feasts on release weekends. Next week, the week after, though. To be like the most efficient, we'll do a lot of the same break, like we did for Champion's Path. Age slash. Probably a 9. Not bad. Probably a 9. It's like they're all the identical. Pulling you. I think the only thing you're missing is the hyper. Steel just getting every Aegis slash. Dude, we've been seeing this trainer more often, and I'm happy because you really don't see it a lot. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Gorgeous. All right, Jackie. See you Friday. See you on the gaming stream later. Exclamation point gaming. We do give away gift cards on there for this channel. Oof. Three spots left on the feast already. Shriner, Nessa. The Whooper. I mean, even without Evo, like, still. Probably a 9. A little bit lopsided. Between 8 and a 9, but more on the 9 side. What the heck is this, Bees? You're not doing the $1,000 boxes for like $150 anymore? Yep. One pot. Double grass pack. Fair enough. I mean, I'm being honest with you. See, like that, pretty 10 worthy. Who's got grass? Melkor. I do not understand your question. Stack Attacker. Yeah, after 19. Between 8 and a 9 with the center. Did I just spoil what I think I just saw? Okay, I thought it was a Zard for a second. Regardless, though. Congrats, Andrew. Probably a 9. Well, I mean, it's pretty close. Especially with some one-boxers coming up. It's going to fly by. Careful what you wish for, dude. How you know if you win the giveaway? You're here and you see it. Well, it'll say it in chat. If you do not message me... Well, for this one, I'm just going to DM you for a gift card code. But if I'm not going to chase you down, I'm not going to babysit if you want a booster box. I'm already giving away the booster box. The least that you could do is, you know, message me your address. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Ray Mom. I'm just more so setting the tone. Because I guarantee you that there's someone out there just waiting to type that. Well, it's kind of not fair, Beige, that like I have to be here when you're giving away a booster box for free. Shut the hell your mouth. Just like when someone commented on a Facebook post, I think that everyone should get a turn on the fire spot. And I'm like, stop, please. Got in the feast? Let's go. But the tweet, dude, just like freaking out. I've missed opening Sun and Moon base a great much. I love that set. I love anything early Sun and Moon. Guardians, Burning. Red. Gifting that sub. Corey. I wonder if these same people that want to turn everyone to have a turn on Fire Spot, if they get Fire Spot, I wonder if their opinion changes. Spoiler alert, it does. Same with them, you know, screaming from the mountaintops, overpriced, blah, blah, blah. There have been instances where people that like are notorious for commenting on people's posts negatively then get caught doing the same exact thing that they like were so against for like flipping boxes. Greatest thing ever. Check my phone? Will do. Hold on, let me get through this. I don't think people understand and read that it's like, you know, 456 packs or whatever it is. But I don't think you know until you get it in the mail how much you truly get. Regardless, we're talking about 400 plus packs. $462. So it's more. It's usually 456. Hold on, let me look. Let me line this up first. All right, 17. It's a box of each. Need a case of Vivid, right? Yeah. Love your 3 slots. Absolutely. From the grain silo, dude. From farm to table. Just fresh. No pesticides. GMO free. What, for the feast? It doesn't matter what spot you have. Full disclosure. I swear, if any of you have a full-blown mental breakdown over getting a spot in the feast and it's negative, you're not going to be allowed to buy into any feast ever again. I don't care if you say sorry after the fact. Banned. No more feasts for you. I deal with it weekly. What happened? People having a full-blown mental breakdown over getting a certain type in a feast when literally it doesn't matter what type you have in a feast. That's the point. Psychic's a good spot. Everything's a good spot. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a spot. Last mental breakdown was over colorless, and colorless probably outperformed every type in the break. Oh, thank you for reminding me. And I was not, like, Haley's dealing with loss of family member, loss of a dog, and it's like, I was not having it at all. That was not a great day because of that. No. I'm not talking about you, Execution. I was more so warning people. Do not test me on that front. You will be banned from buying into feasts. What did you message me on, dude? Oh. Damn, dude. Suggestions? I mean, dude, it's perfect the way it is. It looks absolutely disgusting. Nick's gonna weep tears of joy. Kind of looks like Nick, too. Talk about unfair advantage, Red. There are people that are like, oh, there's no dragon in this one box out of like 400 packs. And it's like, you got two types. You got two. You pop off twice. The amount of times I have to be like, I have to hear, but technically there's no, like, I'm like, there's $1,000 box in this break that we have priced at like $150. Stop the madness. There's people that split hairs. That's just how it goes. Certain people can find something wrong with anything. I mean, dude, bubble wrap is your friend. Bubble wrap the hell out of it. Tightly, though. If it's glass, bubble wrap. Probably, along with the bubble wrap, a box where it's not, shaking around too much, fits pretty snug. And if it doesn't, you could put even more packaging to soften it up. Dude, he's gonna love that. Like, he's actually gonna lose his mind when he sees that. Don't spoil it either. I won't. I won't even tell him that you got him anything. Just like today, dude. Like, I pull someone, maybe their first Zard ever. First time I pulled it for them in one of my breaks. Oh man, that Zard went down in value. Still okay though. And it's like, you could have just, said, nice, hyped, good for you, dude. But you had to be that guy. And then he gets mad saying, well, I'm not wrong. And it's like, you're missing the point. There's a time and a place, and go back to Facebook. An lecture card? Okay. Look at that, dude. Didn't even have to try for that one. Just meant to be. Mr. Fan, it's more so just like the culture of doing that, I'll never understand. I don't know. Regardless if it's worth more or worth less, who cares? That fluctuates daily. By the moment. No, dude. I ruined this man's energy. Don't lie to him. I mean, it's not something to ignore, right? If you're looking to buy or sell cards, then you should do your homework. But, like, if someone just got a card, they didn't have to pay for, whatever it was going for. They got it in a break. It never gets old for me. And the dude was so upset that he just left. And it's like, okay, I mean, honestly, it would have been a better moment without you there. Sad to say. Well, I mean, if you're not going to, like, if you say that and I react to it, like, you got to take feedback, man. Jealous colorless. Colorless went off a couple times today. So did Steel. I think Feast might be full. I just saw a sizable order. I don't know if there's 10 breaks on the website, but if we sell out of the 10 breaks, it won't be until later today. Because me and Nick still have to, like, finalize what we are doing for the Shining Fates breaks. 2 spots left in the feast. I hate that, like, it's arrogance too. Every time I have that conversation with someone, it like the person's arrogant about it, and it's like, dude, you're arrogant about something that's going to change as we're talking. No, it wasn't the person who got the Zard. It was someone else who was just watching. Help you? What's wrong, dude? It's not even that. Like that is a, you know, a good point, obviously, but, you know, often ignored. But it's just more about like when people get snobby about like short-term value. I just don't know why it has to be like that every time. Self-powered. I mean, dude, that's up to you. I can't tell you. Any response I give is either going to be biased or he's pretending not to be biased. Well, I've had it happen a couple times. Someone got like that during the triple Zard. And it's like, I see everyone so happy in chat, and then I see the one comment. Actually, Beige, that's a little bit overvalued. And I'm just like, shut up, dude. Shut up. You had to be like the one dude. He heard me say a number, which wasn't even that far off. Well, the cost-effective thing is a different conversation. I'm speaking more about just people, like, being so, like... It's like a person who corrects grammar with these, like, temporary values. Every conversation's like it. I don't know why. Yeah, but you're just memeing most of the time. I'm talking specifically when people get snobby about, like, current card values. It's a gorgeous little tick on the bottom, though. Between 8 and a 9. Probably more on the 8 side. Still gorgeous, though. I know the person rage closed the app because they never responded after I addressed it. And if they unfollow, they unfollow. Like, it's how it goes. I'd rather the person not be here if they're going to be like that. probably nineable. It's gorgeous. Love to see it then, dude. Dude, I'm gonna demolish a bowl of ramen after this. No, I'm probably not gonna sleep. And I gotta work on some stuff. It's gotten to the point here too where like snow has not melted. It's just frozen. So like whatever snow is being added is just making the pile larger and it's not going away. Yeah, but BT, my main point is like this Facebook mentality that is cancer. And it revolves around people typing a paragraph and swearing and calling the guy an idiot because it's $1 over what a website is telling them who buys and sells cards what a card is worth. Is there no giveaway? What's so funny about that, dude? There's a gift card giveaway right now. I don't get it. Where were these people when I was negotiating for my vehicle when I purchased it? Because I ain't got nobody just yelling, "It's too high, $1,000." Like never. It's the equivalent. It's the same thing. I've literally said this, and like people just they don't get it. I'm like, how much time do you have, and where were you? I told people, I legit have told people, like, go into a used car dealership, do what you're doing here, but with all the vehicles that people are potentially buying. See how long until you're removed by police. I didn't know what you typed until I finally sounded it out because I'm a Neanderthal at this hour. That actually almost made me choke. Fantastic. Well done. Well done, Chris. You've earned everyone's Zard bucks because I almost choked. You almost just witnessed me like just drown in what would be a sip of water. I have not heard the word Neanderthal in a while. Hasn't lost its touch. Probably a 9. Thick skull, dude. Good night, Mr. Piat. Damn, Chris. Got me good on that one. Like, legit caught me by surprise. Water in my mouth. Almost died. Well played. It's the simple things that get me, man. If I died, it would have been worth it. It's a laugh that's like just festering in my brain right now. I'm gonna laugh about that like later today if we remember it. Galarian Stunfisk. Steel. I just re-remembered that I don't have to world buff because I already did. Instant good mode. I mean, there are people that will post every single day and comment, "Oh, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more." I don't even want to look at Facebook right now with that tweet from Pokemon. It's a hot dumpster fire that like is not even worth conversation because I've heard nothing on the business end of stuff. It's not even that, BT Dangles. It's people getting petty. I kid you not, I've seen full-blown 200 comment threads of people arguing over $1. $1 discrepancy. Let's say, like, as Chris would put it, these Neanderthals take 30 seconds to type like one sentence. It's way too much time. And then seeing this big blaze of fire, I naturally have to look because it's huge. And then I lose brain cells. It really does, dude. Dude, you're giving them too much credit. It's literally just yelling with no direction. No problem, Happy. If these people got time to be going back and forth 100 comments over a dollar discrepancy over a card that they're probably weren't going to buy to begin with, I would say that they probably, I mean, it screams unemployment. Low intellect, definitely, but like not anything positive can come from that. That's what I'm saying. I literally commented. I was like, where were these, just saviors of this community when I was buying a vehicle? Oh, I've seen it, TBB. And oh, have I. The 20 or 30 seconds I take to skim one of those posts, because like I said, you see a big like fire that's like smoke from miles away. You have to look, right? These are seconds that I'll never get back. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Acting like they're selling like houses or jets or something. It's like a $10 purchase and we got somebody arguing. If they mess up and I'm already more than halfway home on a fast food order, I'm not turning around. Because it's not worth my time. It shouldn't be any different. If I'm spending $5 on a card from some nobody on Facebook, I'm expecting very low expectations. There's minimums, but like, if you're expecting like the Ritz-Carlton in terms of like cards, you messed up already. God, no, BTD Dangles. God honest truth, this is the byproduct of Shark Tank, which is like just people throwing out random numbers and percentages. They're like, oh, wow, yeah, nice. Like, that's a good percentage. It's like, you don't even know what's going on right now. I hate that show. I used to like it, but then like I was just like, holy crap, this is just literally dumb. Yeah, but can I sign the mini binder? I'll sign the outside of it, yeah. Andre and Farrell. Like there's Facebook streamers that claim to be like the person in the community. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. What are you doing? Chris, if I die laughing at something like that you said, I die happy. It was worth it. Most lethal man. Killed me with a sip of water. I don't think you're Andre. I think it's Farrell. I don't even want to. I don't even want to say what I experienced with one of like our older Facebook mods. Legit, like DEFCON 5 emergency, like 20-minute conversation over a $2 card being priced at like $5. And I was like, dude, are we really needing to be having this combo right now? And he's like, it's really important. I'm like, is it? Can't make this stuff up, man. Just not valuing, like, is it worth taking the time here? I tried to get a replacement blade for like a razor that I had upstairs. Paid like, $15 for it. And it's like, a nice, electric one, plug in. If you were here, I could not put it back together, and I was spending way too much time. I ended up just buying my razor new for $60. Or clippers or whatever, trimmer. It's just sometimes you got to just cut your losses. Let me hurry up and swallow my water before somebody says something I laugh at again. Also, I have to randomize after break 18. I'm traumatized, dude. Whenever somebody starts talking, I just have to like swallow the water really, really fast. Like, my head is just exploding right now. Not in pain or anything. Kind of pain. The more and more I try to make sense of it, I'm just going to drive myself nuts. It's like jumbo cards. But worse. Last three breaks are 3-1 boxers. A little cool down lap. I'm still thinking about how fast I closed my game once a volcano opened up on the island I was on for Sea of Thieves, Sea of Beige. my ship sank, and I was like, all right, cutting my losses here. It was wishful thinking. As soon as like I saw the eruption, and my ship was on the other side of the island, and I just see it like the entire ship's on fire. I'm like, okay, this is not good. And then apparently, I didn't even realize this, but if there's a volcanic eruption in Sea of Thieves, all the water that's immediately near it becomes boiling. So then you lose health and you can't swim to your ship. I like it, but at the same time, I was not happy after that. But I'm determined. Son of Chonkers. Are all 10 breaks on the website for Friday? It looks so tenable, dude. Between 9 and a 10, but 10 prospect. My boy Steve French, dude. I'd recommend it. All breaks are up. Okay, that's if it's 10 breaks, then that's all that's being posted for Friday. We're keeping it short and sweet. No, I'll sign the top loader, but not the card on principle. In 20 years from now, if the card's like $500 and then $0 because my signature's on it, I don't want you to be mad at me. It's like the seventh son, dude. Wow, that's an expensive card. I don't care if the thing is taped back together. It's going to be worth infinitely less with my signature. Trainer, drone rotom. No problem, my guy. Drapion was dark. Guess who you just found out? Stoop kid's afraid to leave the stoop. Nutella isn't actually healthier than the alternatives. Yeah, people were telling me that earlier. I already saw Facebook posts, unfortunately. Probably a 9 on the Celebi. I'd give it like 80-20. 80% that it'll 9, 20% it could get a 10. Yeah, it's from Hey Arnold, dude. The Mauve Storm. Dude, all I can remember from that show is that grandpa's chin. That dude, it was like, just like a cane popping out. It was like a horn. When Friday's breaks are full, my lord, dude. Tenable. Between 9 and a 10, but prospects. At the earliest, tomorrow. Because me and Nick have to finalize what we're going to be doing for the release. We have a good idea, but we're just finalizing everything. Because we're only doing 10 breaks Friday. So once those 10 are full, if it's like Thursday afternoon, we should have stuff ready to be put up. I mean, we're not going to limit that as much. On a release, like, we go a little bit crazy. So if you're holding out, like, I mean, I plan on doing like 100 breaks probably. At least on release weekend. They probably won't. Just being honest. Dude, you're a brave man pre-ordered from GameStop. Once that GME stocks hits $1 or 50 cents, it's over. The real boat anchor hasn't dropped yet either. Dre, I hope you're trolling right now, dude. I hope you're trolling. On specialty sets like this, where there's not booster boxes, we are going to be, if you were here for Champions Path, it's going to be simple. It's going to be similar to that. I'm not talking about it anymore tonight. I love you, Dre, but watch the replay in the first like 10 minutes of the stream. We covered it too long. Here's what I'll say to you, Dre, okay? They did the same tweet with Hidden Fates last year. And I saw no change. Steve French, you're a smart man. It's funny because they come here ask, like the people who ask, some are genuine, but then there's other people that ask specifically to disagree. Like, it's not asking me like info, it's asking me so that they can argue it. And it's like, oh my God. Thank you for your sympathy. I mean, I don't blame you, dude. People are so degenerate where even if it does take them like 40 hours a week to figure out and get ahead and flip it online, if they never factor in their time, and they usually end up losing anyway. I mean, I hate it too. I think they need to be more careful about their terminology, but jumbo cards, dude, come on now. Whenever you have like hope or like you're in doubt or you're not sure, just remember they came up with jumbo cards. It's not a good thing. Maxi. It's going to be 4 years in April. As far as collecting goes, my whole life. Oh, dude, it's not worth your time. You see it all the time, though. It's like people have very, very, like, poor business sense or practice at all. I've seen literally people say, well, it's too expensive to use a penny sleeve and top loader. This was 4 years ago, not COVID. And even then, it's still not that expensive in retrospect. I mean, to each their own, BTD. All right, I got to randomize these last two. I'm not even going to resize it. It's because there's one less spot. That was wrong. What did I just do? I just did the same thing twice. But yeah, Steve French, I thank you for your sympathy. It's like if you already, just know better, why are you asking me to begin with? If you're asking me, I'm going to tell you my insight, which nothing has really changed. Those people don't see the value in collecting. Value, I think you can go even broader than that. Value in intelligence. What's up, tabletop? How's your week going, my guy? Oh, this is Darkness Ablaze. More grades purchased. This month's submission is going to be record breaking with this release. I think we had like around 100 cards, not even including my cards and Nick's cards and the factory's cards. Goes well, my friend. It goes well. Just lost a couple brain cells here and there, but hopefully they grow back. Correct. Joe Cyber, thank you for the follow. Is Joe Cyber Joe Exotic's like alter ego? Puts on some gamer glasses. Dude, if that guy wasn't in jail, he'd probably be streaming on Twitch. That's a stream I'd watch. Dude would be farming right now. He's probably like the God honest truth, right? I feel bad for the dude. Obviously, he wasn't perfect, but I don't think he was an evil person. He was always trying to be famous, and at the very least, after this documentary, he's probably he was the most talked about thing for the span of like 6 months. Dude made it. Oh, 1000%, dude. When they had music videos to the songs, that I legit, there was times where me and my dad like couldn't breathe from like how hard we were laughing. Bunch of random stamps on that hollow. Absolutely. And then like literally just agreed to that one news dude just filming behind his cameras. That's like the highlight of 2020, I think. Aside from us just absolutely just having a good time in here. A bunch of craziness. Like, my lord, dude. The timing could not be more impeccable. If that came out like during a regular year, it would be popular, but not as popular as it was. He set his own building on fire. Like, he could have easily just, like, thrown away all the footage. Instead, he just burns the building down. Heavy drug usage, obviously. Did you? And yes, I could sign a fire energy. But literally, like, he could have not handed just an open shut case to law enforcement. Like, he couldn't have done it any better. He's like threatening someone's life on camera multiple times a day. Probably a 9. If I had to put money one way or the other, I feel like they let her off too easy with that sardine oil comment. Because she said it like she's done it before. And I'm just like, oh, wait, no one's going to say nothing about that? She's like, oh, just sardine oil. If you want to catch, I mean, I've never done it before, but yeah. I was just like, the dude filming it was like, oh yeah, this is going to be good on the documentary. Definitely like a disturbed person mentally. Obviously, it's not enough to, like, you know, innocent until proven guilty, but holy crap, way too casual. There's the fire energy. You keep on remembering it, dude. Never forget it, my guy. Looks clean on a fire card. Signature pops. Galarian Slowbro. No problem, dude. Oh, for sure. But for sure, when I move, like, I like my setup now for the collection room. I just remembered that N64 cartridge sort of like mount that dude 3D printed and had snapped into the wall, where it displays and organizes at the same time. That's the next setup I want to try. Yeah, I do. I put them on Instagram, but Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue. Or not red. I have blue and yellow. And fire red. I need regular red, dude. It's the one that, like, it was hard to find 4 to 5 years ago. Now it's like, I think one sold for like 15,000. Well, the thing is, dude, like, N64, the packaging and the box art, bar none. I think about it, like, and I almost get emotional. A positive reaction that I miss it. I had an N64 and then didn't have another console until PlayStation. I got a PlayStation 2, which, by the way, still the #1 most sold console ever to this day. Then from PS2, I went to GameCube. PS2 eventually, like, just sputtered out and couldn't read discs anymore. And then from GameCube was Xbox 360. Red Rings of Death. Good times. They had Hyper Dark. I had that happen to me 3 times. Where you had to call, have them mail you a box. You get the box, you mail it back. I'm convinced that 2 out of the 3 times they sent me back the same one. And it still wasn't fixed. I mean, it looks tenable, dude. Between 9 and a 10 conservatively, but that looks tenable. I never had the Elite. Dark. Matt. Grats, dude. I wonder how many boxes they just straight up didn't open and just mailed back to people. Figure it out. You're just going to get every rarity, dude. 9 or a 10, but looks very tenable. Family friendly. Let me hide your mistake. I did the towel trick and it worked for a week. And then it went back to just degrading. And if you that was the thing too. If you opened it up and then resoldered or could fix it, voids the replacement. How many of those YouTube videos that I watched, just knowing that I couldn't do what they're doing, but like hoping I could fix it. Dude, that was right when like zombies was like a big thing, and then if your Xbox got red rings, you were just out of the cool club. Back to the Stone Age. Trying to y'all remember when Sony got hacked? I forgot about that till now. That was summer. That was like summer of like sophomore year or something like that. They didn't have live for like a long time. Man, I forgot about that. I think people were speculating it was due to the movie with Seth Rogen and James Franco making fun of North Korea. If that happened during COVID, people would absolutely like go to another console or PC. It would not be good. That's another thing too. It's like Wall Street Bets has been around for a while, so like this stuff's been happening and it just never made news. Was this just the one time that like so many people got on board? Not completely like well versed with, you know, these short-term options and other crazy concepts with stocks. But now with all this information, like if you got widespread confidence and information that like people are going to try and pump and dump a certain way or manipulate the market a certain way, can't you just go against them or be able to benefit from that to counter it? I don't know. That's me, you know, 2 a.m, very hungry and burnt out from earlier conversation sort of mentality. But I think people get what I mean. See, like, these big hedge funds, I feel like, are definitely going to always have somebody watching, and then the Reddit's going to have to, like, play that against them and maybe give false information. That's why, like, I'm not, like, all into keeping an eye on that. It's like a YouTuber like saying that like, oh, you know, they're making more, panic sell, and then they manipulate the market like that, and then they pick up all these panic sellers. I'm just staying away from that short-term stuff, dude. That's never bet more than you could afford to lose. If anything, play with the house's money. Play with the gains. You got to start it somewhere, Mr. Steve French. Last break of this evening. We'll give away the gift card right now, as promised. Ave Drop. Whispering you your $25 gift card. Congrats. I mean, dude, when we got into crypto, we started with 3 graphics cards. And we eventually added on more. We added on more. Kept on mining and accumulating, It went up. We sold. It went back down. We got in again. You play the game. Just make good decisions. I gotta grab one thing real quick. All right, Colton. Plus your entourage, dude. You got Tim, Ryan, Jose. Good luck, good luck. SX, what are you talking about? Do you mean like you're tilted right now? Sometimes it happens that way, dude. I didn't know, dude. I'm just asking you. I'm not a part of the problem here, dude. I'm trying to make you happier. Sounds like what League used to do to me. I'm glad you're okay, dude. I was worried. You ever seen Anger Management, dude, with Adam Sandler? Goose, blah, blah. Just like, I feel the anger, monkeys. Yes. The $1,000 boxes that we were like charging probably $150 for, they're out of the feast, but still pretty good. Dude, Woody Harrelson. You guys are freaks. They could not make that movie this year. That is for damn sure. just for that one scene. So, 2 Zards plus a Chonkers. It's a pretty good evening, dude. We had a lot of cards come out today. Dude, whenever there's a new set, me and Nick get a little crazy sometimes. 3 or 4 cases. When we can spare it, you know. Lately, more so want to have it for... I want to be the last person on the planet of everything, so maybe not so crazy. I mean, come on, you got to enjoy the perks. All work and no play makes me a dull boy. Ooh. Just well prepared, my guy. Imagine that. Tenable. Yeah, it's been a good batch of cases for sure. I mean, it literally confirms with all these chonkers that we're seeing, I picked every case that didn't have it during release. My God. Colorless. Tenable, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's tenable. Even if it gets a 9, like... This case has been immaculate. It's a gorgeous full art, dude. Salamence is definitely one of my favorites. For the games, too. Always a Pokemon, if and when available, will be in my party. Salamence, Gardevoir, Metagross, which honestly is a pretty good like battle tower team, where they have you pick 3. Cover a lot of types. Salamence can know like Fire Blast, along with Dragon type moves. I guess you can make an argument for a little bit of diversity between Metagross and Gardevoir. Psychic, Psychic Fairy, Psychic Steel. Dude, whenever I see a Dark Degree, I think I have one graded in my collection. If not, it's getting graded. Well, it would have to be with the Pokemon I just mentioned, so yeah. Galarian Slowbro. Dark. Ryan. Dude, a lot of my hollows that I've sent off had swirls, like all of them almost. I think I just got lucky. Another dark here for Ryan. Full art. I think it does add value to it, though. Between 9 and a 10. A little bit slightly lopsided. Still could 9, though, I think. Expect the 9, though, so when the 10 comes in, you're pleasantly surprised. Hits it just fully died? What happened here? I guess not. That's a good one, too. More dark. 3 back-to-back dark hits. Alright, let's get a trainer so everybody gets a hit this break. How about that? And even if you don't, a lot of reverse hollow trainers and hollows. Those 2 full arts are absolutely gorgeous, though. 3. Scent Scorch. Fire. We're going to have like a buzzer beater hyper here. T-Tar. Nope. That's an interesting box. Still good, but usually a gold hyper or, you know. Even without a gold or a hyper, though, it's solid. Jose, mini binder. Where did my mini binders go? Let's open up another one. All right, guys. Pretty good Wednesday. So, like I said, game plan. Gaming stream later today. Friday, only 10 breaks. Whenever those fill, Shining Face break go up. Could be as early as Thursday. Before I get off, I was shown love, and I've always been shown love. When we first started streaming to now. Definitely want to pay it forward. Please, even if it's for a couple seconds, join me on a raid. Let's make someone's night. Let's see if anyone's on. Go over the hits real quick. I already gave my opinion on great ability. Maybe tomorrow. Or later today. Alright. Let's see who's on. My boy Pizzetta did. Who we got? I got someone we could raid. Everyone hop in here. Dude is awesome. Show some love. I'll see you guys over there.